Hello, nice. Hi, Jayorka. How are you? I'm just going to change the background colors because I think it could be better. Hi, Wild. How are you doing today? Hi, Kings. There we go. Hi, Kyle. I'm all right. You all right? I'm just trying to change the background color because I feel like it could be better. So I just, oh, actually, what color was, maybe I can just match it. Feels very retro GTA. Almost mid-April and it snowed. Good grief. That's that one. What's this one? That's not the one I want. Was it this one? That's not the one I want either. Was it this one? There it is. No. Maybe about here? There we go. Hi, Kelly, how are you? Well, I felt like I had not done a makeup look to celebrate my ambassador, and that's silly. Smashing! Thank you so Smashing, thank you so much. Thank you very much for gifting. Thank you for gifting to Boo Gems. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's in the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. I unplugged it, but I fixed it. Oh, there we go. I have fixed it. Fixed it. Oh, okay. Phew. So I actually have not done a makeup look to celebrate becoming a Twitch ambassador, and I feel like that's silly because it's a really exciting thing to have happen. So we should celebrate, and I plan to do that today, right now. But I want to do one that's like a splattered makeup look. Not exactly fixed it sounds. In my world, it's fixed. Oh, that is so cute. That's really cute. I like this a lot. This is cute. That's really cute. Aww. Yeah, victory lap stream. That's a really great way to put it. I like that. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sketch out. What I want to do is I want to put the ambassador logo. Do you know what, chat? I've run over a certain cable here for like, I don't know, at least 250 times in the last month. Hi Hulk, how are you? I should really move the cable, but alas, let's just see how much running over it can take. I want to put like the ambassador logo here and then do splattering around it, peel that part off, and then it should, in my world, it will look right. I think. We'll see. The good news is, apart from the tick, it's pretty straightforward. So I just need to find my eyebrow pencil, which I have been consistent with losing. There, I found it. Got it. Ow! Got it. All right, let's see. So the ambassador logo. Looks like so. And the last time my doctor told me I was starting to go. Do you know what, Hook? I knew what was happening halfway through. I knew to stop. It looks like this. Right, I'm gonna make it look inspired by this. This little thing here. Right, so I'm thinking that the top of it there and then the bottom of it can go here. Yeah, in my world. All right, let's see. La na 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 na. That's not in line. It was raid night last night, so I had a few new ones, but I didn't get them all into my notes. That's so fun. I love how, like, that's the reason. It was raid night. Didn't get to note them all down. Hi, Billy, how are you? Huh? Muted Jay, thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. How is your day treating you? It's been going well. I woke up and that was great. A good start to the day. And then after I did that, I had my breakfast and then I got ready because I had to do an unboxing for something secret. Very exciting. And then I filmed that, but I haven't edited it. Then I've been playing around. I was editing some stuff and then I decided I was bored doing some editing. So I decided to try and like do some tidying and some cleaning up. So you know when you've got like things just like lying around that you have not sorted in forever and you know you should sort them, but you also can't be bothered to sort them. I've had like stuff like that lying around. Like I just had like pile, like in here, like there was like a pile of like cosplay clothes, which I just needed to move. And I just let it pile up and it just bothered me every time I saw it. So in the end, I was just like, I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. Like, it's annoying me so much. Anyway, so I got rid of a bunch of stuff like that and then I was going around tidying and I was just doing like some little bits and bobs. But overall, I was able to get a little bit of stuff done. There's a video which, for the life of me, I finally edited my Susan Storm video. This only looks right in from certain angles. I can't tell if it's because of the way the corset is sitting. My Susan Storm video, oh my god, it has taken me so long to edit. And the reason why, was I don't know, I actually don't know the reason why fully, but I was using the tracking tool to just add something to the hands because I was adding the VFX. My VFX has worked on everything else. Hi Raven, how are you doing today? The trench is okay. I haven't really done anything else to it, but I feel like I need to, but I've been a bit busy. The tracking tool to track the hands, everything was fine, has always been fine. But on this one video, it's just not interested. It will not track the hands. Like, I've tried to do it. I've tried to do it one by one with like fully like using like the tool to track, and it is not interested. I do not know why. So I was convinced for a while, like maybe it's like turn it off and turn it on again. And I'd get frustrated and then I'd like leave it, right? I would just be like, fine, well, I don't know. So then I kept like just leaving it alone. And then in the end, I've decided to just do it like single-handedly, one by one, frame by frame, myself. And so that has taken me a really long time to do, but I finally finished it, like just the VFX part. So I feel really happy because it's like, just Christ, like finally I've managed to do it. It's taken me so long. If you think about how long ago I painted that, I've been trying to get that done since. Anyway, it's just been absolutely forever. Yeah, exactly. Like I had to do it, but what I kept trying to do was find what the problem was, because I was like, there's no way. And I'm like, it was quite a lot to track, but it wasn't like, I'm not doing like a feature-length film, am I? But ultimately it was quite a lot to track because I was kind of doing things like this, but I wasn't moving too quick. I've done worse. That was my problem with it. I've done other things in the past with the tracking that would have been way harder to track. And you know, sometimes maybe which chicken, maybe you know what I mean. Sometimes it's just one particular video and it just not interested. And I kept having it with this one. I tracked, and to the point where like, I left it alone for so long because I got frustrated with it. I did something else and I tracked something else and it worked. And I was like, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I forgot how gorgeous you are. If you follow me on my socials, you won't forget. So I was like, fantastic work. I'm going to be like, I can now go off and do the thing. It's working again. And it's like just this one video. It's just not interested in it. So I just did it one by one. I was just like, I don't know why it's not doing it. Thanks for all the social shout outs, chat. And so I was just like, anyway, so I finally did it. And I had done like some of it, but today I finished the rest of that. So now I've done that part in After Effects, and then I'm going to bring it back into Premiere Pro and then finish off the rest of the video. But my goodness me, it's taken me so long to do it just because I was convinced that the software was broken. I was convinced that I don't know, I just think it just didn't like the video. It was really strange. So I was overall, I was just kind of like, I've had so many moments where I'm over it, but I'm like, it was such a good paint and I really liked the paint, so I still wanted to do something with it. And make sure I like, you know, really I didn't want to like I didn't want the video to go to waste or anything. So I've just been slowly like picking at it until I managed to, anyway, I've done it now, so I'm really happy. So I've got that done. And I'm really pleased I've done that. And then I think it was yesterday after stream, I just sat here and I edited loads. You know, like the talking videos I've been doing. I just edited, I filmed a bunch of those, and honestly, they're pretty straightforward, they're pretty easy. It's just me, but I did like some of the removals, and I'm just kind of like chatting as I'm doing them, which is... Happy. Thank you so much, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad, I knew I was gonna get it done in the end, but it just made me so mad. I was so annoyed about the whole thing. Thank you very much, Carl, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you! Anyway, whatever. You'll all be pleased to know, this is not me trying to hint, but I know you guys are going to find out anyway. I updated my wish list. I was like, I found some other bits and I'm running low on some other things. So I was like, it's time. And I was like, actually there's some other little bits. And so, yeah, I've been like picking out some stuff to go. I did a little bit of online shopping as well. And one of them I'm pretty excited about. One of them I am pretty excited about, and it's a while ago, you deserved it for your ordeal, thank you. A while ago, I had it on my wish list, and it was these Doom slides, and they were the ones from Killstar. And they have this like skull and on the front and the back, I believe, and then on the sides it's got like, well, it looks almost like a spinal cord, but a loose depiction. And I wanted them a while ago, and then they sold out, and then they were going to be and they were discontinued. Launches repo. Thank you. Oh, it might actually be a quick game. And what was I talking about? Yeah, they were discontinued, and I was really sad because we had just funded them on the wish list. So I converted it to a payout, and instead I bought those shoes with the reptile teeth and the mirror heel. So I used it for that instead, and I was really happy with it. Anyway, and I was actually talking to Cauliflower, and I was like, oh yeah, I had some shoes like a while ago, and I didn't manage to get hold of them. Blah, 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 blah. And she was like, oh, which ones were they? And I went to go search for them. Oh my God. And they were back. And not only were they back, they were on sale. And I was like, thank you very much. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Heck, thank you. So I've lost my mouse. It's gone. There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. How long till we can harass her? Honestly, don't even get me started on that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Time to update the wish list again. There we go. Hi, Korea. How are you doing? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying to learn how to accessorize. So thank you very much. Look, it's like full stocked. This is a fully stocked wish list. Jealous. Also, the heart mirror I thought would look really nicely here, would work very nicely here. And then I was thinking it would just be nice to occasionally switch out like this middle thing. And I was like, because at the moment I like it, but I feel like there could be something nice, like there could be something else there at the moment. And I'm going to try and repair the 3D printer myself because Ghost is super busy at the moment. Anyway, so the 3D printer will go there, but then I'm kind of thinking like, it would be nice to put the mirror there. So thank you very much. Thank you a million times over. That's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. I couldn't resist when I saw the toilet roll. Let's go. Do you know what? I am so grateful. And this, I know it's a flex, and my intention is not to like brag against other people, but I genuinely think this is such a ridiculous thing I can brag about. Since moving here, I have never bought toilet paper. You guys, for some bizarre reason, have always been so excited about buying toilet paper that I have not had to buy toilet paper. And I've almost been here a year. I've never purchased toilet paper. And I don't want to be like, please keep buying me toilet paper, but I kind of want to see how long we can go for without me ever buying toilet paper as just a thing. Like, it's just a thing. It fascinates me that you guys like it. It's the stress from COVID. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. You know that you have a bit. I don't have one. But yeah, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Part of me wondered when we were like redecorating if I should have installed the, like, because you can just get the seats that does it, the Japanese toilet seat, but I didn't really fancy having like another item plugged in the entire, and then I'm gonna have to like plug like electricals, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be way too much. But I did consider the Japanese toilet, but I didn't realize. Do you see they're very expensive? They're very pricey. Hi, Infernal, how are you doing? Thank you so much. That's very kind. I bought you dirt. Toilet paper isn't. No, yeah, very true. Good point. Yeah, good point. But we've been using that with repotting some of these plants because, oh gosh, they're in like really old like boxes and tins that I just. Ugh. You would get a Japanese toilet. I did like them a lot, but I don't like the idea that it's consistently plugged into the wall. I feel like it's all because it's always on, right? It's just always on. So I was like, well, I don't know if it feels. I feel like it's got. I know it's not a lot, but I just wasn't. I couldn't be bothered with the electricity addition and all sorts, but it was nice. It was nice while I was in Japan, but I don't know if I don't think I really want it here. The one I did like in Japan was different actually, and I think they should utilize these a lot more across the world. Especially in like really small in bathrooms where it's really, well, you don't have a lot of space. I'll show you a photo. This one, oh God, that's tiny, sorry. This one. So this is what I had in my accommodation when I was living in Japan. And there was a room, and essentially when you flush the toilet, I don't know why this one has a handle. Anyway, but whatever. When you flush the toilet, the water. No. Yeah, that is correct. Sorry. No, I'm misremembering. Anyway, when you use the tap, it fills up the cistern, and then the cistern water is what goes into the bottom of the toilet. So it's already been used to wash your hands, so you don't use more water. And I thought it was a really good idea, and it also saves loads of space because now you don't have to also put in a sink in the bathroom. And so overall, I really liked this. I thought it was a really good concept, especially for just like saving space and saving water. And then like, yeah, you just wash your hands, and then the water that you've washed your hands in. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So I had this in the accommodation that I was in. Oh, you will gunk it up. You can use soap, you can, yeah, because it wouldn't, it never gunked up with ours, but I think it's kind of probably comes down to probably the type of soap that you're probably using. But yeah, you can use them with soap. I mean, ultimately, more. I'm not trying to be like that individual. I've seen people pour like I think this is a disgrace, glitter in there because they wanted glittery toilet water. So I feel like soap is fine. I know I'm all because I'm fanboying over a toilet. Yeah, I know. Look at us all being like, wow, over this toilet. Hi, Yus, how you doing? I can't remember any more detail, but like it's a really cool toilet. That's no good though. Where's the yellow cover? Why does it sound like I've missed a phone call? I don't know. There's a noise happening. I don't like it anyway. But yeah, it's a really cool toilet. Yeah, as long as your hands aren't too dirty. Yeah, no, it was good. I think this is real. I wish I would see more of these. Like this toilet, it's not the fancy electric one with with all the stuff on the side. This was just like more of one of the like cheaper stuff. But overall, like I genuinely think that this is a really awesome thing that should be utilized more. Just because, like, why does the water that goes in the toilet have to be like clean drinking water? It doesn't really. Star Wars, how are you doing? What incarnation? Oh, we're talking about Star Wars. I was just discussing, as per usual, things I've come across in my life. This toilet in Japan. Look at this, fantastic. Oh my. You can really get, honestly, you can really get people with this. Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at this toilet. The water that you wash your hands with fills up the cistern, and then when you flush the toilet, the water that goes into the bottom of the toilet is water that you've used to wash your hands with. So it's not like brand new water. You can just do your regular makeup and voila, Touch Ambassador makeup, right? Ah, smart, yeah. And I was just saying that I wish that this was utilised more across the planet. What else was I talking about? There's something I was talking about earlier. I feel like I was moaning about something. I'm not really sure. Thank you. Oh, that's a good idea, Star. I've never seen that. I've never seen that, but that's a really good idea as well. What if we do it the other way? Ew. But surely you flush before you wash. Basically, I'm not really remembering very well, but it worked perfectly. It's been a while. Forgive me, we've had COVID since then. This is like AC, like after COVID. So like, but BC, before COVID, is when it all happened, and we all know we've got blurry minds. It worked really well, and I can't remember how, and I can't remember exactly why it worked, but I used it every day for about 6 months, so I can confirm it was great, but the details are lost on me. I guess the hand water would fill the tank for the next toilet. Yeah, it does. I can't remember the exact details of it, but I think maybe sometimes it like filled it up with a certain amount and then you'd wash. I can't remember. There was, anyway, regardless, trust me, it was fantastic. Yeah, it was great. God, what was I gonna tell you guys? Yeah, anyway, I was doing the Susan Storm video, and then while I was doing the Susan Storm video, I'm just so Nez! Oh my god, you guys kicking up a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for maximum time saving. Kaz as well. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Toilet Tangents with Ambassador. ambassador. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pee in a bucket, wash hands in a bucket, throw down drain, no additional water used at all. It's really, sometimes I wonder how COVID spreads so quickly. But then there's other times where I don't need to wonder at all. Thank you so much for the height train, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I wanted to do a makeup look which was celebrating. I think this is a pretty big milestone, you know. It's pretty big. No way! Thank you so much. Coda Wari, thank you very much for using a Prime on me. It means the world because you're gonna get one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was gonna tell you what my next NDA is. I was gonna do it tomorrow, and then I realized I needed to order something. So hopefully that arrives in time. Although I actually haven't. Where's my email? I was meant to be posting one tomorrow, but they actually haven't said anything. If I can. I don't know. We were meant to find one out, but God knows. Hi Raina, how are you doing today? Yeah, I really was to say something. To visit the Twitch embassy, carrying here Twitch diplomatic bag. If the diplomatic bag isn't purple, it is a missed opportunity. Just saying. Well, it would have to be purple and blue because ambassadors have a different badge. Because then the purple one would mean partner. And technically, I've been promoted since then. I get an upgrade. Show us. Oh, show you what? I'm so excited about the gradient part of the paint. Me too, because I don't know how I'm going to do it. I just scratched my finger off. That was very painful. Goodness me. Bless us. Oh, in real life, you want to see the badge? Watch it not come up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that badge. Look at that badge. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Spider? Thank you. What a badge. Can you join multiple teams on Twitch or only one? Because I can see there is an ambassador team. I think yes. Yes, you can, but then you can only display one at a time. I think, because I just joined the Twitch Women's Guild last month. And then I think maybe I actually have to go in my settings for that. I don't think I've been playing around with my settings. Let me have a look and see if there's been one for the ambassador. But yes, I can be, but you can only display one. An injury. It's not hardcore enough, I think. Let's see. Channel channel? Stream? No. Channel? Bounty board? No. Streamer extensions? Channel maybe? Stream events? Bio, brand schedule, featured streaming. I always forget where all the stuff is. Streaming tools, no. Can't remember. No idea. Stream? No, can't remember where it is. Teams. I don't know where the team thing is. Can't remember. Lost it. And I get catfished. I'm tired. Wait, what do you mean you get catfished? How do you get the cat? Huh? What do you mean? So what I want to do is I want to paint this part white. So yeah, I mean, I hope it's going to turn out okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. you guys something, and I have really forgotten. Happy 18th Twitch Ambassador. Thank you. Thank you. No one's counting like you, Raina, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. That means a lot. We're typing up, okay, I applied, get a confirmation. I hear about nothing. Oh, you got the confirmation? Wait, Mez, did you get the confirmation that you got into the guild? Hiya! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Was it about TwitchCon? No. No idea. I'm sure I'll remember in like 3 days' time, which usually happens. From Google Forms. Oh, right. So you've applied and then they have got you. I thought you meant that you'd been accepted into it. Basically, what I can tell you, Mez, is from what I heard, because I spoke to them about it, is especially since last year when they opened it up again, I think over the course of like one weekend or something, they got about 3,000 applicants. So, and that was, I think that was just one of the guilds. So it's a lot, because I can tell you there's only like one person who goes through and accepts them. And it's probably one of the reasons is they might not have yeah. Yeah, no, for real. Because there's like one person who goes through it, but they also handle other bits. So it probably is the fact that, yeah, there's only, yeah. Because I don't know how it gets run, but I know that I'm pretty sure there's only one person. I think I remember seeing something being like, sorry, it's just me, I'm trying really hard. Because then they also opened it not just to NA, they finally opened it worldwide, I think, or EU or something. So I can't remember, they were doing something in stages. Yeah, so that's probably what it is. It's just because mine didn't go through for ages. I think I don't know for sure, but part of me was wondering if it got pushed further, if it got pushed to priority because of the ambassadorship that I got. No, it never used to be worldwide. It only ever used to be NA. So I couldn't apply. The only way I got to apply last year was because I went to TwitchCon and they were there, because it wasn't originally open worldwide. So I think, yeah. Yeah, they do it in stages. Well, I mean, like, because it's an American company, right? So I think they tend to do NA first. But they have now like staff which is like designated for like different like parts of the globe. And so like things get filtered out a lot more, but I think that's why sometimes you'll see things happening in NA. I think it's like the similar reason as to why like the NA TwitchCon is always bigger than EU. It always will be like just standard. So yeah, so it probably is that they probably just haven't gotten to you yet at the moment, because the same thing happened to me and I was like, I've been rejected! And then I think it got pushed forward because of the ambassadorship. Mess. But yeah, so I think that's probably why. So I wouldn't take it too personally, because I took it really personally, and then I spoke to someone and they were like, why are you taking this personally? And I was like, hi, how are you doing? New camera. Yeah, I did get a new camera. It's very nice. I got this camera and I use a different camera on the weekends, which I haven't done a torso paint in a while, but I'm looking forward to doing another one. I want to try and do a specific one. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do. Yeah, the epic lip quiver. Thank you. I've slowly perfected it. Right, let me... Looking mighty crisp, super pro. Maybe I can try and... No. Oh, a fool. I have not put an SD card in here. Let's see. boneless fingers. All right. One sec. I'll try and do talking. Hypnotized. Must buy 2 made of merch. You were going to tell us something, but then you forgot what it was. But then you forgot about the thing that you forgot about. Was it about TouchCon? No, it wasn't about TouchCon. Imagine a stream of only hand puppets and hand motions. Yeah, it'd be weird, wouldn't it? I remembered! Oh my god, it was about Repo. I remembered. Unbelievable moves from Femzilla yesterday, don't we think, chat? I couldn't believe it. Do you know what? I'm going to call Femzilla out on this because this was not okay. Femzilla was in the chat, right, and was like, oh, you know, I've been working on Cassie so we can play Repo again. First of all, that's clear now that that's a lie. That's clear that that's not true. Because I said, oh, she told me I'm not allowed to mention it to her until, for 8 days, right? And then Fem was like, oh, that's weird, but surely 8 days is up now. And I was like, no, right? And so I was doing my due diligence. Cassie said, do not mention Repo to me for 8 days. And I was like, no problem. So I said to Fem, like, yeah, I'm not allowed to mention Repo to... Anyway, Fem's like, I'll call her right now, right? I was in the middle of texting her about something completely irrelevant, unrelated. Fem calls her and is like, and he says, you're live on Channel 4, please do not swear. Which I do. Then says, Mel said, you can't talk, she can't talk to you about Repo for 8 days. Why have you brought me into it? So now it looks like I made Fem, I wanted to talk about Repo when I went through, that's not at all what happened. That's not at all what happened. And then Cassie proceeds to go on this awful rant about how she hopes he gets banned or whatever it was. Drama. Absolute drama. I know, absolutely. And while she's giving him lip, right? I receive a text which says, you little shit. Face me. And I was in the middle of texting being like, it's not me, it's not. And so then she says, face me. So I sent her a text of a photo of my face because I was bloody Tokyo Ghoul, wasn't I? So I just sent her that and I said, that's not what happened. And then she just writes, unface me. I think it was the teeth. And then I tried to explain and she was like, well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? And so, yeah, we haven't spoken about it since. Which tells me that Fem has not been trying to work on Cassie at all to get approval to play Repo again. That tells me that never happened. That hasn't happened at all. All that happened there was I got dropped into it really badly. Really, really badly. I was following the boundary. She was like, do not speak to me about this for 8 days. Okay, I put it in my calendar. Now it's made it look like I crossed the boundary. I didn't cross the boundary. That wasn't me at all. I didn't do that. But now, chat. Now it looks like I did. And it's Femzilla's fault. Present us this messy chat. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Well, drop me in it. My face. Do you know what? I almost wish I had started streaming again, just for the sake of you guys being able to see the sheer oh my god, how my face like fell apart when she picks up the phone and Fem says, Mel said. What do you mean? What are you talking? I got set up on that. I can't believe it. Yeah, oh, absolutely disastrous scenes. Then she's giving Fem lip, and then I get lip. But I hadn't done anything. I was just simply informing Fem that we can't play repo for a minimum of another the 3 to 5 working days because we're following protocol because she doesn't want to talk about it. And now all that's happened is this. Oh, Billy, I couldn't believe it. I felt like I couldn't even leave the chat. I was just like, I was sat here, painted as Kaneki Can, trying really hard to make sure that I wasn't, whatever. And then, after Cassie, I assume, hung up, Fem's like, oh, I don't think she wants to play. Really? 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 Cassie was going full up, over and lit. Yeah, exactly. What? Oh. So, chat, and here's another thing. Cassie has a thing in her channel points, where if you spend, I think, 70,000 channel points, you can pick the game. Oh, he called to ask if she wants to play Reaper, dropped your name in, Cassie popped off and no one even got to ask. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. I'm glad you all got to witness it. I feel like you all just witnessed me getting roasted live on TV. What do you mean, Mel? I could do that. I don't know how seriously she takes it though, because when she mentioned it to me a while ago, she was muttering that she thinks she deleted it because somebody kept asking her to play Resident Evil, which suggests to me that, like, even though people suggest stuff, I think ultimately she'll veto it. So we don't believe it. Don't believe her. Don't believe her. Justice, I know, right? What the hell? I literally was just like following protocol. Unbelievable. I was mortified. I couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, let Fem's streaming. Well, we never get to raid Fem. Let's go raid Fem. Hi, Dollkeeper, how are you? We know why we don't raid Fem. And now we have a reason. Watch me forget in like a week of being like, no, what a great idea. Get dropped in it again. Oh, Fem's online. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm painting on all the parts that I want to just be left out with. I'm just doing this with liquid latex. I will pull it off later. And then it will reveal this bit that's been unpainted. Because I'm going to do splattering, so fingers crossed this works out. I'm going to have to like do the hair and stuff too. Yeah, it's late. Oh, sorry, I probably should have mentioned so you're all not just sat there like, Yes, so this is latex. Sometimes what I'll do is I will paint something, so I'm kind of doing this in reverse. When I peel this off later, it will leave this, and then I'll be able to paint that white very easily. Of masking fluid, yeah. Whatever the hell that is. I don't know where I put my mirror. Ah! All right, I want this part to be white later, so I'm just painting it now. I'm essentially masking it out with liquid latex. Block out shape so it doesn't go on it. Exactly. That's what I said. I need to gaslight Cassie to thinking the points of picking the game are too high. Then I can choose Revo. She lowers it. Oh, as well, thank you very much for the gifted sub yesterday. I think it was Kyle in Fem's stream. I really appreciate it. I think I think it came through as I muted the stream, not because I was mortified, but because I went to go film the like a little talking thing, so I had no idea, and then I saw it earlier on today. So thank you. Right, and it's hair washing day. The glue is out. Mel made it look like there was nothing. It was nothing. What do you mean? Your edges would evaporate. Yeah, but I think Cassie gave me something for like edges. I'm not sure what it was though. I can't remember. She gave me something to use on wigs. I'm not sure. Oh, the smell. Yeah. Some of it's stronger than others. I've had some before and I've been like, bleh. But like other ones, like this one, I don't really feel like the smell is that strong. That or I'm dangerously too used to it. I don't know. I don't really use it that much though, I don't think. Could be a short stream. Why? Because it's only a check mark? Ah, you're not unleashing the full power of your creativity that you have inside of you and not looking at the greater idea that you could do. While the check mark may be only part of it, you can turn it into something else. That's the art of being a creative individual and a creative human. Taking one thing and being inspired by it and using your imagination and creativity to turn it into something much greater. You have yet to unlock the full power of your own creativity, I have seen. May I recommend starting with pencils? No, I didn't do that. But now. Right, let's wait for my head to dry slightly. Oh my god, I remember the other thing I was going to tell you guys about. God, wow, look at this. My memory truly coming back. I should do more jigsaw puzzles. So a while ago, I really wanted these Doom slides, right, from Killstar, and I didn't get them because this is no one's fault. I didn't get them. They got fully funded on the wish list, and when they went to be bought, they were discontinued, and I was mortified and I was very sad. So instead, I used the money and I bought the Reptilia platform mirror heels, and I love them, and I'm really happy with that decision. I'm really glad I did. Anyway, I was talking to Cauliflower about I was like, oh yeah, I got these shoes the other day because she was talking about something, and I was like, oh yeah, and they had these Doom slides anyway, and then she was like, oh, I haven't seen them, and so I went to go show her a photo, found out that not only are they back in stock, but they're on sale. Anyway, so I was reading the reviews and I was surprised because a lot of people said that they felt like you should size up because the strap is kind of tight, and size 7 is sold out. So then I was like, okay, if I got a size 8, I'll have a look. So now what I'm doing is I'm waiting for them to arrive. The reason why I'm a bit apprehensive is they might not fit because they could be, the size 8 could be a little bit too big, or you know what I mean? I'm not 100% sure, but they are slides, so they might be okay. But if they do fit, what I want to do, because I feel like they're a bit plain as they are, what I want to do is I want to take the gold rub and buff, and just on the highlights of the skull face, I want to just rub a gold highlights, like an accent color on top of it. So I'm looking forward to trying that out, but yeah, fingers crossed that they fit. I had to size up because A, they didn't have my size, and then B, apparently you're meant to size up anyway. Yeah, I think it would look better because I feel like you've probably seen them, right, Billy? So I feel like they're nice, but they're not enough for me, and I think that was why beforehand I lent more towards the gold platform because those ones hadn't been released, I think, when I was looking at the Doom slides. Yeah, so I feel like they're nice, but they're not enough for me, and so I'm looking forward to hopefully making them a little bit extra and doing something a bit different with them. So yeah, fingers crossed. Well, now I'm in the set. I didn't know that they weren't in there. I was looking for them the other day because I was just out of interest, and I didn't like the shoe version. You know, the one with the laces. I didn't really like that one too much because I felt like for a shoe like that, I didn't want it to stop so soon. And so I was like, nah, I don't know. I just felt like it wasn't really right for me. And then I saw that one. I was like, oh, for goodness sake. Anyway, so fingers crossed, because that would be very nice. I'd be very happy. Yeah, it's nice, but it's I don't want to spend all that money on it because I'm just it's whatever, right? Are we fully dry yet? No. You know, half as much for the yeah, exactly. So that's why I was like, well, I'm feeling like maybe I can just go ahead and start splattering the paint. Right, let me have a look at this. The way that this check mark looks. So it looks like we have a brighter blue at the bottom. Lovely, love that. Let's see what kind of blues we have. This one will be nice. And then, ooh, that's a nice blue. That one's a good blue. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, don't forget to hydrate as well, please. And then we're gonna need a purple. Maybe we can use this one. Maybe we can also use this one. All right. Fingers crossed that this works out. This one's gonna be a messy one, chat. Are we ready? Hydrate or stab? Yeah, I wanted to try and like almost make it a bit galaxy-like. I was like, I know you guys quite liked the galaxy paint, so well, let me do the whole thing with a toothbrush. To make it more challenging. Okay, so I'm just gonna start by just slowly putting a bunch of these colors together, and then hopefully we'll be able to just really work our way up, get most of this done as the base. How many toothbrushes do you have for painting? Like a 500? I don't know, maybe like 20. Actually, no, I lied. I have maybe, yeah, like 100. Because I've got some spares, so in case any of these ones break again, I've got a bunch of spares, which the chat bought me off Wishlist, which was very, very lovely. Who needs it? Yeah. The thing as well though is like, cleaning the airbrush is so much work. I just can't be bothered. Yeah, you see the vision. When an airbrush, or does it have to be thin like others? Yeah, you'd still have to thin it down. But the thing is as well with an airbrush is like I don't always like how something looks like it's been airbrushed. So I'm not always into it. On me, anyway, for my paints. That would be a nice idea. They clean so easily. I think I'm just not the kind of person who's happy to keep them clean. That's my issue. It's me. I'm the problem. I got paint splatter on the camera lens. No! Let's put the cap on now. You need to probably take showers more seriously. I think I probably shower just more. Really more? I felt like the best day was from Iceland, or is that one like not as good grade? All right, fair enough, Mort. You got me there. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. I definitely wouldn't say I was the best in the world. Thank you very much for watching the adverts. Yeah, really bad. I always end up like wiping my thumb. But the thing that I find, do you know one of the things I do find really frustrating about paints like this is like, as you probably understand, I wash and clean myself so much because I'm covered in paint, right? But the problem is that it's really hard to get the paint out from like down the edges of my nails. So like things like here, I think my nails often just look like they're really dirty. But in most cases, it's more like there's glue and then the paint's gotten attached to it. So I keep trying to clean them, but it doesn't always come off. Hi, Marion, how are you doing? So it doesn't always come off, and then I feel frustrated because I think it makes it look like I've got really dirty hands, when in fact it's more like I've just been painting and then the paint's gotten stuck down the side of my thumb, like that. On my thumb there, that's glue from when I had press-on nails. But it gets stuck down the edges of my nails and I try really hard to clean it. And it's really, really hard to remove there. But at the end of the day, it's just paint, right? But yeah, I think it looks really dirty. I'm the girl in Avatar. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's not even just the paintbrush. It's just anytime I paint my hands, like literally anything, it just gets eyeshadow or paint just down there. There's more, but the paint that's on, but like the rest of the nails that I showed you is just like, that's from a few days ago from doing something else. And sometimes I have to have my hands look a certain way for certain things that I'm filming. But this is like down the edges though, more. Like that's what I find tough, because it's just paint at the end of the day, right? Like water-based paint, but like trying to get it out of the edges of them is the thing that I find really hard. Yeah, like it's very, very much like artistic hands, but I always think like I think it makes it look like I don't wash my hands, and that's not the case at all. You still have perfect skin? Yeah, because I just clean it. with you, Mort. You're not really selling it to me. Now I'll do a cut crease. I don't know what I'll do for the eyeshadow. We'll see. I just want to be, I mean, Jesus. For legal reasons, I don't recommend anything that Mort is doing. Wow, Zero, that's impressive. Right, then we've got all of these like patchy areas here. I really want to fix those parts too. Oh my God, Mort. Atrocious. Right, then now I'm thinking the water bill, it's all fine. No stress. I have a normal shower afterwards. Like, it's not taking me like 30 years to take it off. Watch out! Interesting, storyboard. Alright, I need to dry down. That eyelash is really interested in invading my eye. There we go. Right, so I'm just gonna sit here and just dry off. You can all witness it. Even I now will watch paint dry with you. Yay! Paint dry! Mel can't take off the paints, they're permanent. She just applies a human Mel paint on top. If you go in hard, you could count the layers. Exactly! See how many paints I've done? If you were to take off all my makeup, my face is the size of a golf ball. I keep looking back at my ghost paint and I'm really happy with how it turned out, you know. I wonder what else I can do similar. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I want to have a life and do other things other than work. Even if it's just watching paint dry, I'd rather do that than work all the time. You know what? I feel like sometimes you really do get to a point like that, but it's a good answer. People will probably just be like, but it's a fair enough thing as well. I think it's really good and healthy that we're moving towards the idea and the understanding that like we should not be working all the time. That doesn't have to be your life. You should have a work-life balance because it's too much, and all that happens is that work takes advantage of you. It's not a good place to be, and yeah, people like love their jobs and stuff, but then if you're going to be doing overtime, you should be paid to do that, and it shouldn't be expected. And I'm really glad that we're starting to go into more of an era around that where people are just being like, no. No stress more. But yeah, I feel like overall it's pretty exciting and it's really cool. Oh my god, I had my wish list open on the side and suddenly everything changed to a completely different currency for a second then. I do not know. That was weird. The super sweet soft candies. Oh, I don't know which one you mean. I'm just waiting for it all to dry down now before I do anything else. I think it's nearly there. But welcome on in. don't know how these are called. What, they're sweets? I don't know what a gumdrop is. Like a chewy jelly candy covered in sugar. Oh, like when the gingerbread man says, "Not the gumdrop buns," and it's when it's when the big gingerbread guy loses the button on the chest. Yeah, that one. Oh, right, got you. I've seen them before. I think we call them something else. Not the gumdrop buns. That one. I can't remember what they're called. There's probably just like a brand. Maybe it's like a jelly tot or something. I don't know. I'm guessing. Oh, is it jelly? Oh, jelly. It is a jelly tot. A jelly tot. I think jelly tot sounds quite cute, actually. That's quite a nice. You love this. You like jelly tots? Hey, Jackpot, how are you? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Is there a lot of swelling still left to go down? Like, is it difficult? Still swollen. Well, it wasn't too long ago still. Hulk. So now. You couldn't get in? Hi, Luz, how are you? Who's Mark? It said something, you're not allowed. Oh, that's weird. Obviously, you took it really seriously considering you can't remember what it said. Kings, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Be like, hi, Jack Clark. After that, hello. From you found me from Twitter. A glitter boom package. Do you know what's really interesting, Tentacle, is I haven't used any glitter. This is all painted. But whenever I do this, everyone thinks I've used glitter. Please, can I have it? I'm not sure it works that way, but I, I can inquire about it. You don't ask, you don't get, you know what I mean? Jackpot, did you know some people put glitter in their in the cistern in their toilet so they get glittery toilet water? What's the makeup going to be? If you're ever unsure, you can do !who and it will give you a brief rundown of what we're doing today. But I'm doing a celebration today. I wanted to celebrate because I got to be an ambassador for Twitch, and that's pretty crazy. That's pretty big news. And I was super busy when it was March, being on the shelf. So I wasn't able to. I felt like I wasn't ready to do like this that I wanted to do. I've been your big ambassador on Polish Twitter lately. Haven't you noticed? You liked my post. I haven't noticed, no. I like a lot of posts on Twitter. And I don't really look at it. So I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? Did you repost something of mine? Because quite a lot of people do that. It does give a little bit of like Galaxy vibes. Who's ready to do some giveaways? GG's. Let's go. We're gonna start a new card chat, I think. Isn't that right, mods? I'm correct in that, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm correct. I think we're gonna be starting off on it. Are we finishing off with Jack and then going straight in? What's the plan? Jack cards left. All right. Chat, we've got 2 Jack cards left, and then we'll be moving on to the next card. If you would like to win a collector card from me, follow the instructions from the mods, please. A giveaway has started. Type in Dusty Telephone. Nice. In the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Dusty Telephone in the chat for your chance to win a collector card of Jack Skellington. Maybe I'm muted on everyone's tab, Zero. You've got this one and you've got this one. Type in Dusty Telephone in the chat right now for your chance to win. Everyone say my name! Got Lurker Central today. Oh, type in Dusty Telephone in the chat right now for your chance to win the collector cards I will send to you for free. And it is a free gift. So type in Dusty Telephone in the chat right now for your chance to win. I will give you something for free in the post. You don't have to do anything apart from fill in the form afterwards if you win. So it's my way of giving back to you lot. So please type in Dusty Telephone in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Dusty Telephone in the chat for your chance to win. Say my name, say my name. To be fair, I think a lot of people have this one, so makes sense. It actually changes well, so far over the past 2 months, yeah, but it changes each month, which is interesting. Congratulations, Art, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat right now if you'd like to claim. Type in claim in the chat right now if you'd like to claim your prize. Type in claim, type in claim, type in claim, type in claim. Fantastic. Look out for my message from my mods. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Zero, you're not having the best time at the moment with tech, are you? Discord's down? No way. Yeah, bad tech day. Type in Dusty Telephone in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Dusty Telephone. Do I have purple hairspray? Let me quickly go have a look. But I don't want to cause a discord here. Jackpot! Oh, congratulations, Mr. Pike. I didn't see that one then. Well done. Do you want to claim it? Do you want to claim your card? Oh, there we go. Now you can see it a little bit better for what it is. Which card? Which card is this one? Is it the new card? Mods. Next one. So the one running or the one after this one? This one. Okay. Chat, we have a new card. The new card everyone can enter because no one has this card. New cards. The next set of 50 has dropped. For Triss Merigold as the next collector card. There it is. There it is. There's the new collector card, chat. Witcher fans, unite. The next collector card is Triss from The Witcher. So please enter Dusty Telephone in the chat right now for your chance to win this collector card. It will also come signed and numbered. I just haven't done that yet. Oh, damn, that's cool. Yeah. So for my giveaways, whenever we hit a multiple of 25, it unlocks a giveaway, and then I give away collector cards. Congratulations, Infernal! You've won! You've won! You've won! You've won! You've won! You've won! What was I going to say? You've won the first Triss Merigold card. Congratulations, Infernal! Congratulations! There we go. Nice, nice, nice. There she is. Yeah, it's a nice card, isn't it, Jackpot? Ta-da! That's fine, Z-Benz. If you don't want it, don't enter. I was about to say, I really want that one. Great timing then. Fantastic. Type it. Oh, new word, new word, new word, chat, new word. While we do this, let me put some eyeshadow on the edges. the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in ambassador for your chance to win. GG's. Hi, Theo. Guys, for your chance to win a Tris Marigold card, type in ambassador in the chat right now for your chance to win. Hi, Simply, how are we doing? Type in it. Yeah, this one's for Tris. A Tris Marigold collector card is the next collector card. All right, next one, chat. Congratulations, Whiskey Rick. You've won Tris Marigold collector card. Do you want to claim your prize? Would you like to claim your prize? Fantastic. All right, GG's. How many giveaways do we have left to do? Yay! I'm glad you got that one, Whiskey Rick. I don't expect you to do them all today, just wondering. Type an ambassador in the chat for your chance to win a collector card. Keep going. All right, chat, we'll just keep going and then we'll just keep rolling them, okay? Type in ambassador in the chat right now for your chance to win. There's 7 left. Type in ambassador in the chat right now for your chance to win. Ambassador, 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 ambassador. Type in ambassador in the chat right now for your chance to win. You can win one of my collector cards. It will come signed. I just need to do that. I need to do that. Also, I did order some more envelopes today because silly thing. Congratulations, Suze. You've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Yeah, we've got 6 more to do. We're gonna do some speed rounds. We got a bunch to do. I've been neglecting them, to be honest with you. For a hot second, I thought there was glitter, and I was like, wow, what a brave soul. Do you know what, Brunhilde? Every time I do this, a lot of people think that I've covered myself in glitter. I think by accident, I've gotten okay at making it look like I've gotten pretty okay at painting on glitter. A leaderboard? I think it would just be dependent on who's been here the longest, wouldn't it? Type an ambassador in the chat right now, chat, for your chance to win. Worried it's going to get in your eyes? Oh yeah, no, we're totally fine. It's all painted. Yeah. I never intended for it to look like that, but I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? Distance yourself from me! Hey! Type an ambassador in the chat right now for your chance to win a Tris card. That's not cheating, that's just smart moves. Star Wars lady looks all the time. That is exactly what she looks like all the time. You're right. Just an unremarkable galaxy. Unremarkable. Jayhawker, congratulations! Congratulations. Clay, nice one. Speed! Alright, it looks like Suze has left, so left the chat, so I think we'll just rerun that one. Kyle. Ambassador! Type an ambassador in the chat for your chance to win. The giveaway will be announced in 3 and in 2 and in 1. Kyle! Oh wow, it worked. It actually worked, Kyle. GG's, well done. Kyle, congratulations. Do you type would you like that? Would you type and claim? You know what to do. You know what to do. I know it does look rigged, doesn't it? This is why I don't like doing them, because it looks rigged whenever this happens and it looks like I rigged it. Yeah, and now I get another one. Yeah, do you know why, Jayhawker? It's because I ran out of cards. I ran out of the giveaway cards, you know, like the greetings cards that I send them in. So I ordered new ones. And then when I ordered the new ones, I was really excited. Found out I ordered the wrong size. But that's no problem. They'll just be a bit smaller for the next 250. And they didn't come with envelopes. So I haven't sent them. So then I've had to source envelopes to fit them. And I couldn't put I was trying to figure out if the card is 105 mil by 105, right, square, so 105 mil, and I buy a 105 envelope, I couldn't tell if the envelope was, because I couldn't find it saying anywhere, if the envelope was 105 to fit something that was like 103, or if the envelope was designed to fit something that's 105. So I panicked in the end and went for a 110 envelope. I was like, I don't know. So I've gone for a 110 just to make sure that it's going to fit. So that's where I was like, okay, literally, whatever. Type an ambassador in the chat right now for your chance to win. We're blasting through them. Just like Team Rocket. Oh, congratulations, Billy, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Billy, I feel like you like The Witcher, don't you? See, this is what I mean, like, it looks rigged. If I do it, it looks rigged. But if you do it, it doesn't look as rigged. I do, I thought so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I couldn't understand, because obviously you can't have this exact same mill. So then I was looking at it for ages. I was like, I really don't know what to do. And I couldn't find this information anywhere. And what really frustrated me was, is it Mod Appreciation Day on Saturday? It's Mod Appreciation Day every day. And the website where I get the cards from, normally, or the thing is, I say normally, the last time I bought cards was in 2022, because I just, whatever. I bought that many by accident. Not accident. I didn't think about it. Anyway, whatever. And they used to come with the envelopes, and so now they've obviously tried to like cut costs and stuff. I couldn't find anywhere on the website. Whatever. Anyway, got envelopes. Congratulations, Gary, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Yeah, I will delete that. I do delete the information. I have no idea. So just fill it in. I delete it all to protect your privacy. I don't want to be holding on to your information. Memorized by all of the print orders. But Ghost handles that, so I won't even know. I usually roughly know what country people are based in. But I usually can't remember. I also force myself to try and forget, which I know sounds really silly. And it's like, how can you do that? But like, yeah, I try really hard to just kind of be like, this is something I don't need to remember. But for some people, like, who've been here for a long time, I know what country you're in. Usually. But sometimes I still get it wrong. I'm like, no way. 3 more! Damn! Nice. As a Canadian, I've been impressed by how fast the cards get here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you know. Type in purple in the chat right now for your chance to enter. Type in for your chance to win. Type in purple in the chat. Sorry, I don't even know where I am. Type in purple in the chat right now to enter the giveaway for your chance to win. Type in purple. Type in purple. Megan. Don't believe these lies. Don't believe them. Congratulations, Joe. I'll claim. Oh my god, that was fast. Well done, that was fast. How many more? 2? 1? Chat, I think it's dinner time. Oh yeah, please, rages. Yeah, exactly. This is too much give. Oh my god, I didn't shut the door, sorry. Runehilda! Chat, Runehilda is really one of the OGs. An OG. If not Runehilda, then if you message a mod, it should work. Yeah, they're turned off, yeah. Yeah, Runehilda, please could you message, just like send Billy a message. Last one. Say purple like you mean it. Last one. My god. This is from when you guys went crazy on the gifted subs like last week. Chat, what are you having for dinner? Tell me after you've said purple. Three and 2, 1. Dusty, I was about to say something along the lines of like, don't worry, she's a scientist. And then I thought maybe that sounds like I'm being rude or something. But then it turns out you've done a complete 180 and 500 IQ'd it and actually managed to win. You can win though, but honestly, Dusty, you can win if you like, because you know it's open to mods too. But it does look like you rigged it. Thank you, mods, for running this. Thank you. Clay, fair enough. I don't blame you. Mods, thank you for doing that. That was quite an incredible feat. Thank you. Oh my god. We can knock it back down again. Well done. Thank you. What was it on, like 12? Damn. Because I won as a result. What's for nums? It's a Filipino dish. It's like tamarind broth with lettuce and ribs and turnip, beans, chili, tomato, and then I've got rice. But I had a heavy snack earlier, so. Somebody told me they're having the Fibonacci sequence for dinner, and I just want to know how that's going. Snails. Oh, escargot. Yeah. It's not for me, but nice. Sounds like you're having something fancy. Do you have to send the form? Yeah, no, for real though, Raina, like, Dusty does have to send the fill the form out because I don't know where Dusty lives. I'm giving away 1 pun tomorrow. Get ready to redeem by typing literally anything. Aw, Zero, thank you. There's no way she would remember it. Literally never. Kyle, thank you so much for tipping the mods. Thank you so much. They deserve it so much. Thank you. Thank you for tipping them. They are wonderful. And you all see how hard they work. Jackpot. Wow, that giveaway number sitting at 12 is phenomenal. GG's. Oh, whichever mod, sorry. Whichever mod is in the stream elements here, please could you change this one? Please could you change that one to up it a little bit slightly? Thank you. My jackpot, I can confirm to you that Billy has sent Dusty the form in the mod chat and said, here, Dusty. I can confirm. But you'd know that, wouldn't you, Jackpot? Because you're in the mod chat too. Oh, you got you. Of course you did, yeah. Not an OG, I guess. I don't think it's real. No, I don't think the number was real. Dusty can send it to Dusty. Is it vegetables and noodles? No. It is rice with vegetables. But the vegetables are turnip, lettuce, beans, chili, tomatoes, onions, and then there's ribs in here as well. But it's in a tamarind broth. I'm sure Dusty knows a cheat one every... Do you know what? There's 50 cards. Like, if one of them ends up going to a mod, that's fine by me. Z-Bens, just want to let you know that the vibe here is very lovely and it's very, very nice. But you've sent a plethora of messages today, which I've been a bit unsure about, including !poo, with your painty fingers, just keep it about my card, which you don't really have to enter at all. Saying pink my shit when we were entering the giveaway is not really appropriate. And then me telling you, after you've asked if it's just vegetables and noodles, and then I've told you what I've eaten, and then telling me bullshit is not the vibe here. I'm just letting you know that's not going to cut it here. Maybe that works in somebody else's channel, but that's not going to work here. So you can either continue to be nice and wholesome like the rest of us, or I can ask you to leave. Not passing this vibe check. It's not happening. I love your stuff and from time and the time and effort you put into them. Please keep doing the amazing work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Johnny British. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do actually get quite a lot of rest, contrary to popular belief, but I think my idea of rest is different to other people's idea of rest. I don't know. A recount. You'll have to talk to Nightbot. You love all of my artwork, thank you. By doing 3 NDAs and building a trench, you'll leave? Saves me the job. Goodbye. Mel rest, and she's all like, no, for real. Oh my God, Peppermint. Yeah, I was listening to rave music today and dancing around while trying to do housework. It was really, honestly, it worked. loser. I did update the rules in the chat though, so I think that everyone ignores it. My conclusion is no one reads them. There's still time, Jackpot. Wait, there's chat rules. There's chat rules. I think I can send you a warning. And then I think you can read them. Oh my god, look. Look at that. Look at that gone. We can send a warning now. There you go. There's the rules. You can make a complaint about Nightbot. I think Nightbot is classified as a moderator though. Dormammu? Oh, do you know what? I was thinking of the one with the slimy thing, not Dormammu. I haven't done Dormammu. Yup. Yeah, no. We don't want to accept that. Oh, Zenfully, look. I can show you them. This is gonna look like it's gonna look bad, right? But I can just you flirt with the other chatters though. You can flirt with Nightbot. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. Star Wars Lady, when did you do that? I've been sending everyone warnings. Oh, this is why I can't do moderating. This is why I can't do it. Every time someone was like, oh, what chat rules? I've just sent them a warning and ticked every single one and then sent them a warning in chat. I don't know if it goes on their record. I just made it, okay. I think the warnings are quite good, yeah. It takes the pressure off of having to like slap everyone on the wrist. Yeah, Zenfully, I sent you one just to show you the rules, but then it turned out Star Wars Lady was being an angel and made the list thing anyway. That's fine. You can fit the vibe, but I'm telling you, fit the vibe, or like you will get banned. Like that's. Can you see why people are very nice to me, nice to each other? Jackpot is an exception. Think Disney, as in like PG-ish. Being nice is a nice thing. Yeah, like it's shocking that that's where the bar is. But no one gets unbanned here. Unless it was like a misclick. And yours, I can confirm, was not a misclick. Star Wars Lady, I banned Jackpot yesterday. And then Jackpot says it doesn't count because you weren't there to witness it. You know what? Cassie in the Ghost Call of Duty stream. She said something which has stuck with me. Not because it's resonated with me, but just because I was so I was so speechless about it. I was so speechless about what she said in that stream that it's just stuck in my mind. And Cassie kept like, we were playing zombies and she kept getting taken out. She's always like she's like always on the floor. Right. And she just said, I've spent more time on my back in this stream than I did in my 20s. And she knew the brief. She knew the brief that it was a sponsored stream. I just didn't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. I've got no comment. I know, that's the thing, isn't it, Niveus? I can give her a brief, but ultimately, she's a wild card, and there really is no control. It's not Disney. It's not. It's when I was a professional wrestler. PG to Cassie was pretty graphic. Cassie was losing it over the zombie spiders joining forces with the regular zombies, and you were just sitting back eating. I know, like the vibes so different. She doesn't like anything that's like borderline horror. She obviously played it a lot when she was in her 20s.
Oh, I need to erase this from my mind.
Yeah, well. Anyway, since then I updated the rules. Jackpot, were you there to see what happened in Femzilla's stream yesterday? Because I don't think that's happening. Oh my god, I wonder how she would react next time we do a collab stream if I send her a chat warning. Because we'd get a live camera reaction of her receiving the warning. The call when Fem called Cassie. Last time I banned her, but she didn't seem to notice. Can only communicate to me via the chat in Repo. I can't believe you, yeah. What did you do? You did something. Cassie used to do this thing in games. I haven't seen her do it for a while, so she might still do it. I don't know. She used to do this thing in games where she'd accidentally blow something up, or like she'd accidentally drop something or destroy. No, wait. I think it was when we played Ember. Was it the Ember stream when we were trying to be firefighters and we accidentally killed so many people? And in Ember you have to like save people because you're a firefighter. It's your job. And I think she dropped someone and they turned into a skeleton. And it was only her and I playing, and she came up to me and was like, Mel, someone's done something over here. And I went and had a look and she's like, someone killed this person. And I was just like, she'd be like, gotta go. Someone did this and then just leaves. I think it sounds like one of the industry. Hey, how are you? Somebody did this. Oh yeah, like she thought like the land just explodes. Oh my god, I love the chain of events though. That one, I absolutely love the chain because I love with the proximity chat you can hear what Femzilla and Axville are saying through the wall, and it really the proximity chat's really good, isn't it? It really sounds like you're like listening into somebody else's conversation. And one of the things that I really am impressed with on Repo is the way that they've done the facial expressions while simultaneously not having any facial expression. Because everyone seemingly looks lost, confused, or guilty. I don't know. I don't understand how they've managed to do it so well. How do they do it? Like the way that they have the eyes just be like. I don't know. It's the eyes are so good. The champagne bottle is so stupid. And I love how you can hear Axville and Femzilla being like, oh. Who just did that? You can kill someone with a champagne bottle, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Jack, what I do. Damn, Omrit. Jesus. The thing is though, 17 years, people spend a lot of money across 17 years, right? But yeah, it really puts a lot of the stuff into perspective, doesn't it? Nobody get, oh my God, no, the clip with Freddie, like sends me so hard. It sends me into orbit. I honestly, I scream laughed so hard at the Freddie clip. When Freddie's like, no one noticed, and I got dragged away, and like you can see, I think like Jasty just like holding something and also kind of not really listening right in front of Freddie, and then Cassie and I trying really hard to listen to what Freddie's saying, but also finding it really funny. And then and then him just going to like sit in the fridge because he wants a timeout, and then Cassie being so sweet, being like, "Oh no, Freddie," but then seeing him in the fridge starting scream laughing. But the way that the Repo characters do it is it almost looks like she's like pointing and laughing at him. And then when I slammed the door shut and looked up, and you can see Cassie like running away like this. It's so good. They've just managed to do like the expressions so well. It's so impressively done. It's the expressions on all the little robots. Right, Jackpot? Kyle, did you see Cassie's reaction? One of the things that do you know, there's so many things about Repo, and I do think part of the reason why the stream was so funny was because like I had no idea what was going on. I never played it before. But like when I've gone back and just seen so many like it really felt like I couldn't go 5 minutes without a really clippable moment. Not because I'm just because I'm god tier funny. That's a separate note. But because like I would just have a moment to be like, all right, I'm gonna tell them to shush. But they can't hear me. So I try typing it and it goes, sir, her. And I'm mortified at what I've just done. Oh no! And I love seeing these, like, when you get someone new playing and they've never seen this stuff before. Cassie definitely thinks Reaper's a horror game. No, for real. Like, Cassie won't play anything that's borderline horror. Oh my god, Omri, I don't think you were here. No, you wouldn't have been here when Cassie and I were part of a Charlotte Tilbury stream last month. And we played Among Us with a bunch of people. But my tactics in games are a bit questionable. And there was a moment where both Cassie and I were the imposters. But I was trying to make it seem like I wasn't an imposter. So every time I came across a body, I reported it. And Cassie was flipping out on her stream. She was calling me a traitor, everything, because I essentially, I don't think I had really killed anyone. I just kept reporting all of these bodies. I wasn't here yet. I think it was just like a week before. But I think the VOD will still be there. She was fuming. She was so mad. But I was trying to pretend that I wasn't an imposter. So I was trying to play a different game. Yeah, questionable tactics. And she was, oh my god, apparently she was fuming. She was flipping out to the point afterwards we had to have a call on her stream to talk about it. We had to talk about what had happened. And yeah, she wasn't happy with me, put it that way. In your defense, it worked. It worked. It did really well. No one thought I was the imposter. Okay, bye. I don't know if we won that one. Oh, like, I would say something like, Cassie, where were you? Because I didn't want people to question the both of us. But then Cassie classified that as me being a traitor and being an absolute betrayal. Another one? I feel like it has been like 2 months since the last one. Already, Mort? Cassie knows the threat she faces when she plays games with me. Equally, I know the threat I face when I agree to a game with her. One time on stream, we had a sponsored stream together. One, and we were shouting at each other so hardcore that someone came in and asked if we were really friends. They thought we were genuinely really upset and genuinely fighting. Hi, Cap, how are you? Thought that we were genuinely like having some kind of friendship breakdown. And then Star Wars Lady was like, nah, they're just always like this. And they were like, oh. Oh, Star Wars Lady, don't even worry. Go straight for just go straight for the ban on that one. Much better. Yeah, Carl, I genuinely, are you on the shelf again? No, but what I think part of it is, because some of these people are people who have been in here before, I think it's people who have come in, have really not understood the vibes, and have come in for a second time. Thought they can get away with saying something, because maybe I missed it when I was on the show, you know what I mean? Like, this is sometimes what happens when, like, you have, like, a boost. I've noticed. A bunch of people will follow you. Maybe they won't say anything or something. But then when they do talk, sometimes, it's not okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, like, that's the thing that I always find weird. It's like, that's the first thing that you say. What's a boost? Like, I got put on the shelf for Women's History Month, so my channel got boosted because of that. Because like you get the opportunity to do well if people find your stuff interesting, but it's not like guaranteed, right? Yeah, exactly, Carl. Sometimes it just happens like that. But because there's been an influx of new people recently, I'm likely to get more of it. Can you remember that day we had to do 88 giveaways? No, that was a different one. There was two different streams for that one. There was the one where like I had my birthday and then we decided to do all the giveaways after my birthday. But then the stream after my birthday, I didn't do a single giveaway because everyone started gifting subs again. So I got nowhere. And with that stream. And then there was another stream where I was doing a torso paint and chat wouldn't stop gifting subs. In the end, we had to cap it. That was when I used to have the overlay and I used to do it like full audition or like, not audition, what's it? Auctioneer mode. And I think I was in auctioneer mode for over an hour and I was gonna die. Hi Yanks, how are you? Because we had to cap that one in the end. There was too many. And I felt really awful. I was like, oh my god, my poor mods. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Yanks. I've been busy. Super busy. Oh my god, Carl, I think that was before spreadsheet era. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, poor Star Wars lady. Honestly, I don't mean to, but I really have put my mods through it. Star Wars lady. You know what I'm gonna say. Star Wars. I messaged Star Wars lady, and I think it was like end of Feb, like literally like February 25 or something. And I was like, hey, really love, you know, how you've been so amazing in chat all these years, like, and, you know, I really feel like you make a good moderator on the team. And I was like, wow, like, you know, only if you're up for it, would you like to join the mods and stuff? And Star Wars Lady was like, oh my god, like, I really don't know what to say, and was like, yeah, okay, cool, let me think about it, cool, anyway. And then I was like, okay, I went to the mods and I was like, hey everyone, like, permission to share your phone number with Star Wars Lady. And I was like, Star Wars Lady, permission to share your contact details to join into the mod chat. And I went through the whole thing, and then I joined into the group, and it was all lovely. And Star Wars Lady was like, oh wow, like, lovely to see you all here, lovely to have you all. And everyone was so amazing, because you know what my mod team is like. Everyone was so kind. And I didn't realize at the time what I was doing, but I was just waiting for it all to be over, or all of the introductions to be over, and it was really sweet. It was really nice. And then I was like, wonderful. I've got front page next week, and I'm also going to be put on the shelf for the next 30 days. After that, I've got another front page slot in 2 weeks' time. And I like less than a week into Star Wars being a mod, I think she had to handle like 2 chats that had 3,000 viewers in, and I remember on the bus panicking. And so Star Wars Lady learned how to be a mod really quick. Got the extra, yeah. I never even thought about it at the time. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, mods as well. And I've got all of these things coming up, just letting you know. Oh well, and Star Wars Lady was like, huh? Okay, team, what's our plan? And everyone was like, you know, just ban everyone that you don't like who says something funny, and it's fine. Oh, nice welcome, yeah. That's the official training program, pretty much. Poor Star Wars Lady. It was this really steep learning curve on how to be a mom. She was so sweet. She's like, oh, I've been doing some research and stuff. And this was all before she like joined onto the WhatsApp group. She's like, I've been doing research how to do moderating and all this. I'm like, oh yeah, great. You raw dog Minecraft? How to be a mod 101. Find out in this quick course. Yep, straight into the deep end. Honestly, if I for real, it was so mean. It was like I accidentally pushed her in the deepest part of the ocean and was like, "See you on land." It was so intense. I don't play Minecraft. Me neither. Not anymore. I used to. Made it much easier for me, yeah. It was actually okay, wasn't it? I think sometimes it's kind of weird because I think some people like see moderating as a way to try and get closer to the streamer in a weird way. Like, what are you doing? Dusty. Yeah, I actually, yeah. So I was just thinking, I should film. I'd be tripping with power. I believe it. Yeah, I can see that. That was good, wasn't it? That was nice. Is for yourself, so great job. It is for a great job. Great job in becoming an ambassador. Ah, wait, I want to see this clip. I hardly know what. This is such a dumb joke. Hi, NSM, how are you? Yeah, every time you hear that, it's my mirror. A masterpiece. That's very kind of you. Thank you. This paint was easier than I thought it was going to be. Just in case you all didn't know what my badge looked like. Yeah, I wanted to do like a galaxy. I've been wanting to do another galaxy paint, and then I was like, Ambassador woman! Superheroes! I am the badge. Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, do you know what? I did see somebody mention that before, so I think it would be pretty cool. What are your powers? Good exampleism. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, don't forget to hydrate along with me. She just turned herself into the badge. I had a lemon thing in here before, and now you know when you have something and you can taste the ghost of like the phantom plus 50 to morale. You can taste the phantom of the previous drink that you've had in there, even though it's been cleaned out. You know what I mean? That's what's happening at the moment with this cup. Yes, phantom lemon, exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Zero. Yeah, I agree with you. I think it would be nice to have it like on like the channel page somehow. I will give feedback. I will tell them. The tick is the ambassador mark. No, I think the ambassador mark is the purple and the blue. I still find it weird that I'm an ambassador. I feel like I should be doing more. Like, I feel like I got promoted, but I'm not doing like work for it. You know what I mean? But then ultimately, I guess I don't know. I'm scared. Like more than the 49 panels that you're doing at TwitchCon. You make me laugh because I thought my schedule looked really empty. Star Wars only asked to see my TwitchCon schedule. And I was like, oh, yeah, here you go. And I thought, and I sent it to Star Wars lady and she was like, Jesus Christ. And I genuinely thought it felt quite empty for me. And I felt like I didn't really have too much to do this year. And I don't get how I'm going to attend them yet. I've inquired, and I don't know, I've inquired to see if I can borrow the backpack again, but I don't know if it's a thing. I borrowed a backpack, an IRL streaming backpack last year. Twitch let me book it out in advance for my makeup panel because they knew that I really wanted to stream it and it was in a room that wasn't being streamed and they knew about that, so they let me book that out. So I don't know. So I've inquired to see if there is going to be one so I can try, but I don't know. But just so you know, I've inquired to see if that's available again this year. Yeah, where's my schedule? Is it your mirror or the monitor? It's my mirror. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh my God, Zero. That's so expensive. They are so expensive. I wonder where she hired it from, because for me it was like a free booking, but you could only have it for an hour. But I told them I was needing it. I was going to have it for an hour and a half because I'm going to be doing the panel. And then they told me it was fine, and I was like, "Are you sure?" So she was looking at her bills. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so stressful. So I might have something. Oh my God, Paragon! 28 months, thank you very much. Ship pictures I got the other day. It was only slightly what, but oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God, everything's happening! Oh my God! Mr. Piggy! Chat, I can't believe you. Chat, I updated my wish list like last night and you've already cleared out half of it. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much, chat. Ah, my God, thank you so much. I had a meltdown yesterday and felt like I needed to reinvent my wardrobe. Anyway, so thank you very much. Thank you. There's been a few things which I would have liked, which I'd really like to add in. So this is really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Paragon, I really hope that everything was okay. Kind chat is kind. You guys are really, really kind to me. It's so supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness me, you guys have done so much on my wish list already. There's a few bits which I was running out of, which is why I've put them on the wish list again. So you'll see some bits like the toilet paper that you guys bought me earlier. Thank you. I wonder how long we can go for with me never having to buy toilet paper. I'm honestly, I'm impressed. That's the only thing I can really say right now. I'm just impressed. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna read out my schedule, and I know this sounds really silly. But yeah, I did think that I did feel like it was a bit empty. But I think it's just because I'm used to like... No, it's not. Yeah, do you know what, Yanks? Since having moved here, I haven't bought toilet paper once. And I find that really silly. That's probably my favourite flex, is that you guys seemingly find it really entertaining to buy me toilet paper. And I just want to know how long we can go for before I actually buy toilet paper. We do, Omrit. You right. Right, no. It's silly, isn't it? You guys are silly. Silly wholesome. Right, so, with the way things are going in the world, toilet paper might be the rare thing again soon in this economy. Bloody hell, imagine. We're gonna start stealing it again. Oh, was that person using a command for it? Like, that's what I mean. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, it means nothing. So Saturday, it looks like I have something from 10:30 till 11:30, but that one's unconfirmed. And then from 11:30 till 12:30, I'm hosting a panel where I do like the intro. From 12:45 to 1:45, I'm doing a panel. That's my panel. From 2 till 3, I'm at the creator camp and I'm talking on that one. Just chatting. Then from 4:30 to 6, I'm running a makeup panel. Then on Sunday from 10:30 till 11:30, I'm doing the creator camp. And then from 12:30 till 1:30, I'm a participant on another panel. That's creator camp. And then from 3:15 till 4:15, I'm a host and a participant on another panel. And then from 4:45 till 5:45, I'm on another creator camp panel. I think I counted 18 panels. Yeah, so... It sounds like a lot now that you've said it out loud, doesn't it? I still feel like... Because like I have an hour. I've got half an hour between some of them. I've got an hour between another. On Sunday, I finish one of them at 1:30 and I'm not doing anything until 3:15. And I've got an hour and a half after the creator camp till the makeup one. In my world, this is... Well, it's easy. I am TwitchCon. So you don't have to sprint everywhere this year? Yeah. I'm no doctor. I think you're clinically insane. So you don't want any downtime? But like, I've got loads of downtime in there. Like, there's like 1:30 till 3:15. We've got loads of time. You should be doing at least 7 more panels. I think one of the things that's made it seem different is that it looks like each panel is like an hour each instead of like half an hour to 45 minutes. So then they could fit in more beforehand. So I guess, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Do you know what? I was seeing their meet and greets was fascinating. I didn't even know that they had meet and greets for the VTubers, but seeing the VTubers meet and greets was fascinating. What have we done? I received an email and I thought it was really scary, but it was fine. It was just my accountant. Scare me like that. Jesus Christ, with a jump scare, man. Bloody hell, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Oh, it's okay. The other email was thrown. Yeah, Shadow. So there's like, it's a screen. And it's like, there's like a booth, right? And then there is a screen on the outside of the booth and people queue up. The other spreadsheet, yeah, exactly. And then people queue up, and there is a camera facing the queue or like the person who comes up to you, and then the VTuber model is on the screen and they'll talk to you, and there's people being like, oh my god, you know, I love your streams and stuff, and the VTuber's talking back to them. Like the queue was shorter, and it didn't have like as much as a big thing as the meet and greet, but oh my god, it was fascinating. I walked past it, I had never seen it before. I just didn't even think that was a thing. Yeah. So they have a screen and you queue up and then you can walk up to it, but the VTuber model is on the screen. Yeah, it's sweet, isn't it? I was thinking, I was like, it's quite a nice way that they can still be involved. I had never even thought about that at all. It never even crossed my mind. But yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. So then obviously like it would just be the equivalent of me sat here at home and then I don't know, like Shadow popping up on my screen so I can see Shadow, and Shadow being like, oh, you know, such a big fan of like your gaming streams. Me being like, oh wow, thank you so much. Like really nice to like put her face to the name, and yeah, wow. And I was like, damn, like that's so cool. But yeah, they have like their own little section. I don't know if that was Twitch or I don't know if it was like sponsored by a different company. But yeah, it was fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I was glad that I had seen it. I'd never seen it before. Because she doesn't want to show herself on stream anymore, and the animation they can do now at the speed of the tracking is amazing. Oh, for real! It's so lovely that there's options. Like, who is the streamer? You guys will probably know. The biggest VTuber. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I think it's really cool. What's the biggest VTuber's name? Because they've got a big health condition, haven't they? And aren't they bedbound? Iron Mouse, yes. I think they're bedbound with a really severe health condition, and so they VTube, and so they are a VTuber, and they're quite expensive. AC the models, they can be a few £1,000s each. And I just think that's so nice that like you get given an option to still do something that you love, and like in a world where so many people would like see your health condition first. And I think what's sometimes really sad is when there's a name for it. I learned about it when I studied psychology. Where there's like a person, where there's not like a personality, there's something about you, and people make that as like the thing about you. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, as if like, as an example, instead of someone saying like, this is not the way that it's gonna work. Usually it works with people, I think, who have Tourette's. You'll notice them. When people, that's why Billie Eilish was really strict about it. instead of being like, oh yeah, you know, we'll use Billie Eilish then, you know, instead of someone being like, oh, Billie Eilish, yeah, the singer who sang Bad Guy, that instead people would tend to do things like Billie Eilish, the one with Tourette's, and they'll associate something that's more, not like negative, but something that's not necessarily like a personality trait that people like around it. And so there's like a whole thing about it. So I think in a world where like that's quite rampant, and that's why Billie Eilish has I think it's a neck twitch. I'm not sure, but for a long time she asked in every interview that it was cut out, and it was always removed because she never wanted to be known as like Billie, the singer with Tourette. She just wanted to be known as like a good singer, which I think, you know, it is fair. And so I think with being able to have VTubing and stuff, I think that's really lovely. And it's the same way of like, we've got a number of people in chat who have mentioned they've got Tourette's or they've got a stutter, and being able to have a place where that's not like at the forefront. So we get to like see, you know, people's personality, and they can, you know, I just think it's so lovely. I've never watched their streams, but I know of them, and I just think it's a really inspiring. I think it's a really inspiring story. You know, you can still do what you love, and like there's ways around it, and I just think that's like what a beautiful way to find a way around it. Yeah, exactly. You know, there was a word for it. I learned about it. I'm sure I'll come across it in my textbook again at some point. But yeah, you get, instead of like being known as like a person, you get known as like the health condition or something, and then it's why a lot of people don't really like it, but it's a thing that a lot of people do, and so I think it's nice that we have like opportunities to not hide it, but where that's not the first thing that you'll see. So one of the things that I think is really nice is like some streamers are in wheelchairs, but because of the nature of most like live streaming, you wouldn't necessarily know until maybe a little bit further into the stream that you'd probably start noticing. So it's like you get to notice people's personality first. It's one of the reasons why, in a very loose manner, it's one of the reasons why I really like Twitch chat. And the reason why I really like Twitch chat overall, and I don't like finding out what people look like. Like, I wouldn't do it on purpose, but if I find out, then I find out, right? But I wouldn't like seek the information, because as it stands now, like Twitch chat is full of people from so many different races, so many different religions, like people are different sizes, people have different disabilities, people are in like everyone in here looks very, very different. People have different gender identities and such. And what I love about Twitch chat is that you don't see it, so you can't make a judgment on that first on anyone. You cannot physically see it unless like their username was something. And I just think that's really, really wonderful that you can be talking to so many people and you find out people's personality first. And I think that's what's really lovely about it, is like you can build such a diverse community, and you just get to know people as people instead of, because I think a lot of people, even though they say that they don't, I think like people still have like stigma and stereotypes around others. And I think we can do as much as we can I think it's good that we're trying to break them, but I think people don't necessarily realize that sometimes they might still have them. And that's something that we all work on. And that's, you know, that doesn't mean that you're a hypocrite or anything. I think, you know, sometimes people are still working on it, like unlearning things, and that's a great thing that we can unlearn. So I think it's just wonderful that we can have things like Twitch chat where you don't know who you're talking to. These aren't the words that are coming to my mind from what I learned before, but maybe they mean the same thing, but it's not the word that I learned. I don't want to know what Mel looks like, Megan. My username gives away no clue. Yeah, and I just think there's something that's really lovely about that, is like, you know, we can get to know other people first as people, and I just think there's something really nice. There was like a whole thing, there was a video about it a long time ago where like everyone like was in like pitch black darkness, and then they all got along and they were chatting and it was really fun and they were all like getting along with each other. And when they turned the lights on, they realized how diverse one another were, and some of them admitted like if they had come across the other person, they would have never tried to speak to them before. And it would be because like one guy had like was covered in face tattoos, another guy I can't remember what the other one, there was something specific. I mean, another guy was covered in piercings or something, and people would deem them to be too scary. But when like chatting to them, like they were all like really relaxed and all really like having a great time and such. And I just thought it was quite nice. And I kind of feel the same way about Twitch chat. I think there's something that's really, really lovely about it. And I think it's nice. I think it's something that a lot of people do and they don't necessarily realize they do. I would talk to an egg, but then I found LNZ, my life changed. Exactly. Yeah, right, that's the thing. Shadow is like, so a lot of people don't care. But that's one of the things I find fascinating about Twitch chat is sometimes people, like maybe. Wait, are you thinking of confirmation bias? I'm not thinking of confirmation bias. Any cat. I'm trying to think if there's a type of cat that I'd run away from. There's definitely, maybe the larger ones, I'd probably run the opposite direction. But yeah, like a lot of the time people do have like things. Sometimes people don't necessarily realize, but one of the things that is important, I think, and it is frustrating, is sometimes you can point things out to people and they'll immediately get on the defense and then they'll explain why they're doing something instead of just being like, oh, okay, I'm understanding that's not okay. Maybe you don't fully understand why, but just going into the immediate defense. Yeah, you'd probably run from the, yeah. Some of the larger cats, I think, for sure. Anyway, I just overall, I just think that there's something really pretty about the idea, which is why like I wouldn't try and find out what anybody looks like. If you like have it as your profile picture or whatever, I'm not going to be like, take that down right now. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. I would never. But I just think that there's something really beautiful about that on Twitch chat overall. I just think it's nice. I think it's nice, and I think a lot of people should consider it a little bit more. Like, you know, you can be talking to anyone, but in a good way. Oh yeah, this is nice and stuck. Nice low pressure way to interact with others. Aw, Mr. Piggy, your message, wishy thingies. That's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Base. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I always kind of feel a bit silly when I'm like, oh yeah, there's nothing I want, and then I end up like putting like 900 things on my wish list. But yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, this is the thing, chat. I was thinking of changing this middle thing here. I've been having like background identity crisis on my stream. I think the plant is really great. I think this, bam, top notch. Hi Evil, how are you? What can you give the gal that's got all the toilet paper? Exactly, right? Very happy with the plants. Plants is, yeah, I think it's nice, yeah. Well, the 3D printer is going to go here. I've ordered the stuff to try and fix the 3D printer. Ghost is super busy because I don't think it's a foolish thing that he did it, but he took on 2 jobs, which is fine. But unfortunately, one of the jobs has proven to be not what we had anticipated. And by what I mean by not what we had anticipated is, I mean that the client is actually really infuriating. So it's taking a lot more out of us than we would like. Oh no, yeah, exactly. So well, what we thought was going to be a pretty straightforward job, it's never the way, is it? It's just never the way, chat. Oh dang, yeah. It's one of those like, why would I send you an email when I can send you an email and have a 3.5-hour phone call about it? Dean, thank you very much. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, except the ones that aren't. Thank you. Yeah, it does. AC. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So on my wish list, I've decided to change it to a mirror. I just think it would look really nice. I think wouldn't that show us the NDA things? No, because I've got way more room to hide stuff now. Evil Fluffy Tuna, thank you very much. Look at this absolute ambassador, guys, in case anybody couldn't tell I'm an ambassador. Thank you very much. My ancient co-worker that should have retired 10 years ago sent me an email and shuffles over to my door and then tells me about the email. Oh my God, Noonbell, no. Yeah, that's pretty much like what we're having. And then they're like, because they're like, answer it now. Tell me the answer now. You know, like that kind of stuff. So we're just, we're just going through it at the moment. Are you a Twitch ambassador? I'm a Twitch ambassador. Every time. Has it gotten to the point, Noonbell, where sometimes you'll see the email and then you'll have like, you'll have that moment where you just know they're about to turn up in front of your door. They're about to be there, and lo and behold, there they are. Charge complete. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, and you know. 12 out of 10 ambassador. Thank you very much. Thank you. Internal sigh. Yeah. You're like, okay, they're about to turn up here. Takes a while to fully sink in. Yeah, I feel like I don't really know what to do with myself. A really flat monitor. It's a stud wall, so I don't know if it's gonna take any weight like that. So I'm a bit scared. Oh my God, yeah, mate. What if I just like peel off my next diesel paint and then just like stick it there? Yeah, I was looking at it thinking like, not bad. Oh no, wait. Because on the other side, I wanted to mount this giant pin board to mount all of my weapons, but we realized that the weight of it was not going to be okay. It wasn't going to be all right. So we're finding ways around it. Do you have to do extra ambassadory things as well as events? So when Twitch go for like look for like feedback and stuff, sometimes like they use us to do like test streams with. So for instance, when they're trying to do, you know, the streaming together thing, I've seen that there's been like when they're trying to like fix things, they'll ask like who's available and we can do a test, and then we can try and figure out like if this is running okay, which is why I feel like oh my God. Impressive, honestly. Which is why I kind of feel a little bit like, I understand that like Twitch as a big platform sometimes can be frustrating because there's some stuff which we would like to see fixed and stuff. But honestly, and I'm not just saying this because of the ambassadorship, etc. Like, oh. Ghost made me a cup of tea. How sweet. I understand that like sometimes when things aren't working right, it's you know, it's frustrating. But I also feel like, you know, like Twitch as a large platform, I can see them trying to fix things behind the scenes, and maybe there's other little bits which, you know, maybe people aren't always aware of. But there are definitely people like really trying to like make things work and such. But you know, it's a big site. It's a big site. I suppose in the same way of like when I get frustrated with YouTube and I'm like, oh, why does this one thing that I'm trying to do not working? But you know, like I actually did go back and reported some problems with YouTube, and they got fixed actually, which was crazy. I had this really weird problem with YouTube where I was trying to upload a video that's 59 seconds long, and every time I tried to do it, the music that I used from the YouTube app would cut after 15 seconds. No reason why. And I went, and luckily, because I'm partnered on YouTube somehow, I managed to get feedback in, and I asked for help, and then it was kind of a lot of back and forth, and they were helping me figure it out. And I did a lot of like uploads and a bunch of testing, and then now it's been fixed, which is really interesting because I kind of sometimes feel like it goes nowhere. Bye, Kyle. Thank you. Oh, it's super easy paint today. So I think there's like really nice stuff like that where, where things can get fixed. I think it's hard because sometimes stuff doesn't get fixed. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I think it's hard because sometimes, I mean, you've all seen it. As an example, if Twitch was to make a tweet and they ask for feedback, you get a bunch of people being like, unban me. Why can't I stream? Why does my OBS not connect? And like, it's really frustrating because at that point, it's kind of like, I don't know why you're OBS. It's not OBS. I don't know, Twitch isn't OBS. So I can see the frustration of like why that's hard and why it's easier to have a set team of people who stream all the time, who use the platform a lot, and you know, utilize a team of people to help with the feedback. And I'll listen to feedback from you guys, and then I'll report it in, and I will see stuff on things like Twitter and I'll think, good point, and then I'll tell them. And so it is frustrating, obviously, like if you were all of Twitch, and you were to ask on feedback on Twitter, it would be a riot. And I think we all really know that. I think that's pretty fair. It would be hell. It would. So I think while I don't necessarily have like jobs and stuff to do, I think it's wonderful that while, you know, I can be used as a good example from Twitch, I can try and help with things like feedback and such like that, because it makes the platform a better space overall, and I look forward to being part of that. I think that's really important to me. But ultimately, I hope in the long run I get to use my ambassadorship to keep making opportunities for other people, like I've been doing anyway. But I hope I can do it maybe on a bit more of a scale, which would be beneficial, would be more beneficial to people overall. And that's what I would like to do. And I hope it would make a difference. About asking about advertising awareness. That's interesting. I think I turned the surveys off because I think I kept getting asked about the advertising stuff. Yeah, I am passionate about the platform, and I know that sounds really ridiculous right now because I'm painted as it. I know I look like a fan right now, but you know, not to be like all like lower the mood or anything. I'll be like super soppy, but like I don't think a lot of people realize how much like Twitch completely changed my life. And I know that's so easy. I know that's so easy to say, but like, just let's consider where I was like 7 years ago when I decided to make the channel, where I was like I was a graphic designer, and I hated it and I didn't know what to do. I just spent all of this time training to be a designer to find out I didn't like this at all. Thinking to myself, like, how am I going to do this until I retire? Not knowing what to do because I felt like I'd wasted it all. And then having a passion, but not having the money to be able to fulfill that passion. And then seeing Twitch and then being like, I'm going to try stream. Just for the hell of it, why not? And now here, like, if we take that as like a jump, like, that's insane, right? That's an insane jump. But for real, like, God, that made a massive difference, like an unbelievable difference. Like, because I was very unhappy and I didn't know what to do. I really didn't have that much money. I was trying so hard to save, but it was tough because I was living in London trying to get this London job, and it was hell. I didn't like it at all, and I didn't know what to do, and I was really scared. I was terrified. Because, like, I think as well you're also sold into the idea, which I don't believe anymore, but I was sold into the idea of, like, you do one job and then you do that for the rest of your life. You train to do a thing and then you do that. And I don't believe that anymore. I think now, like, yeah, like, maybe you've trained to be an accountant, but there's no reason why you can't take like a 2 to 3 year gap if you wanted to and, like, go off and be a bus driver for a while. Like, if you want to do that, just do it. Like, why not? And I'm more inclined to think like that now because I did it and it is quite freeing. Oh my God, but yeah. But, like, the jump of that, I really appreciate it. And, you know, I also, in a sad way, I know that this isn't going to last forever, but the fact that I've been able to, like, live as an artist and, like, work as a full-time artist, I don't really feel like in a world where you're always told you can't do that. And I feel so happy that I've been able to do it, you know? Oh my God, it was so expensive, right? Double D, so expensive. When it's like, now it's something that, yeah, and I really enjoy it. So I do want to be part of, like, making it better because I know my story or whatever is nothing new. It's nothing new. You will speak to, God, I'm pretty sure if you spoke to, like, I don't know, like another 600 streamers or something, they'd have a similar story to mine. Being like, well, I was really passionate about this other thing, so I just tried and I went for it and I was doing it while I was doing something else and it was fun and now it's my full-time thing and now I like doing this and this is nice and I have a nice community. Like, it's not like a unique story, but it's similar in a lot of ways. And different in others, but yeah, I think, you know, there's a lot of people who are really passionate. I mean, yeah, and it's not, you know, there's a lot of things that can be improved and such, and I just think, you know, you can be part of trying to improve stuff, and I hope to be part of that. But yeah, it's I do really appreciate it. I think it's important. Oh my God, Umrit! Unexpectedly stylish execution. Thank you so much, Casno. I'll be putting in white lenses, so my eyes will look like... I can't do it. My eyes will be white when I do the photos, but if I put the lenses in, I can't see, so I might as well just do it later. 600 other streamers have been blocked by Cassie. Maybe get a glimpse of mighty Squidward. I do kind of want to redo Squidward, you know. I do kind of want to redo it. I need to drag out my sewing machine, including the pupils. Yeah. So like oh, out like that. So that one. There'll be some here where the lenses are like that one. My eyes will be completely white. Make functioning. No, you can still see. You can still see. It's just tougher. As an example, it looks. I do now. I bought loads of new lenses. I did buy a bunch of new lenses, but I think one of those Apple. Oh my God, Yanks, wasn't that such a fantastic stream? No, so where your pupil is, it's so fine that you wouldn't be able to see it from a distance. but it's actually made up of a mesh like that. So you can see, but it's hard to see if there's a light shining at you. So if I was to kind of like look down here, I'd be able to see what I'm doing. But looking here where I've got lights on me, it's so difficult. It's so difficult to actually see anything. But it's yeah, almost like a veil. Yeah, so I just think everything looks a bit milky. But the tough thing about it is I can see, but it is a little bit difficult. I find it hard to tell if my photos are in focus. That's the thing I find hard. So I'll usually get Ghost, my partner, to take the photos, just because I'm like, I've done it once where like I took all the photos and I was like, okay, great, nice work. Took the lenses out, washed everything off, and then gone back and found every photo was blurry, and I was like, consistency is unacceptable. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you know what, Yanks? I swear, I cannot get over how there's so much going on, and my favourite thing, Yanks, is just hearing her slightly whimpering at the back. There's always whimpering happening somewhere. And then the part where she's like, what's you lot's problem with me being alive and surviving and then immediately dying? Yanks, and also, not because I know obviously your time is precious to you, I'm not gonna be like, you should also go do this. My mods were doing, she was terrified, and they were like cartoon things, dude. I mean, I found it really funny, but whatever. But we all know she can't handle a horror game. She cannot handle it, right? My mods have recommended doing this thing, and I do think it's really funny, is if you put my stream up and her stream up, and then start it at the exact same time, like when we both start playing, and then just watching both of them. My mods have been having like dueling the streams together, and I think most of the time they just have one of them muted at any one time. But then when one of them dies, then they just play both, so then you can just hear. And then Dusty said to me, she said that one of the funniest things was like Cassie was dead, but she was still shouting at everyone as if they could hear her. I think that might be the best clip. I'm so impressed with the amount of like things that I had managed to like view from my point of view on that stream. Yeah, she just immediately explained. My favorite thing was like, it was like a freeze frame where she was like half a step in and then just died. I felt silly because at the beginning when I thought I could take out that monster with a chainsaw, and then I ended up basically being dead for like the entire round. It was so painfully long. I really thought I could take the monster out, but alas, here we are. That's me played Dead Space a little bit too much, I think. Also, I know this is not the new norm and it's not my intention, but because today I essentially did this makeup look in 2 hours, and yesterday's makeup look was really quick as well, which was like 3.5 hours, but I think I managed to extend the Stream-O-Matic to be like 4 or 5 hours. I feel like because I've been doing... Thanks so much, Mars. How you doing? I think because I've been doing those 10 to 12 hour streams recently, like religiously on the go, now I feel like I've barely done anything. Hi, Mercenary. How you doing? Now I feel like I'm slacking, like I've gone too far. Ugh. And Cassie said, you're losing my money, like all the money. I think one of my favourite clips probably is like the... I just don't know, actually. There's just so many. I think one of my favourite moments is when Freddie got so frustrated and ranted and then sat in the fridge. I really wanted to listen to Freddie. I really wanted to hear Freddie out as well, but I'm sorry, but the whole concept of it was just so funny. Just watching him like talk and his head just like... I just haven't known what to do with myself. I dug a trench. Yeah, I dug a trench on Sunday. Oh, it's a great clip. Thanks, Zero. It's a great clip. Because I want to plant a hedge. But yeah, so when I dug this trench, I had to use a pickaxe. Yeah, I had to use a pickaxe and everything. Gosh, it was very difficult. I did. Mercenary, I did IRL Minecraft. Oh, RuneScape, same thing. Chat. Okay, sorry. I've been having Brain, Mel, please be honest about this. Are you also building an entire house on the side? Not on the side, at the front. No, is there anything else I'm actually doing at the same time though? Apart from like my general work. No, but I did get another job income yet. But I did get another job that came in yesterday. I gotta figure that one out. Building a secret lair. No, I don't think I'm actually doing anything on the side. No, we're good. We're good. Maybe that's why I've been so like lost and bored. So yeah, so for the background, I don't know. I've noticed a lot of people have been having like plants and stuff. 7 NDAs now, as always. I counted yesterday actually. It should be on this piece of paper. I can remember 4. So I've seen a lot of people have more plants and stuff in their backgrounds, which I think is great because I think it looks a lot more like nicer and just like more natural. And the 3D printer is going to go here again because that's just where the space is for it. Look amazing. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? And then I think this one, I think it will be nice to change it out to the gold thing because I feel like I use a lot of black and gold in just like my style. And I think it would be nice to bring that into the stream. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. 3D printed plants. I saw some plant plushies that I thought were very cute. But do you think there's anything else? I don't really want to like put too much on the wall. I don't want to drill too much into the wall. Plans. But like this bit here, like this bit could change. I just kind of like dangled some of the plants that I like, the fake stuff that I already had. I had some of that stuff from when I was doing like poison ivy and such. And I love this plant. I think this plant looks great. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the plant does add a cool touch. It looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if there's anything else that I want to add because I don't want to make it cluttered. Mod of the month. And it's always me, despite me having done the least amount of work. Yeah, I don't want to make it look cluttered, so I don't know. I feel like I'm being like, I want to change some stuff up, but I'm so undecided. Oh my god, Star Wars lady, get out of my brain. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I actually do have the Govee Govee lights that you guys bought off my wish list last year. I found them and I was really excited about them. And I think, forgive me if I'm wrong, I think those ones you might be able to hook up to the alerts, but I don't know for sure. I can't confirm. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that is a thing. Like, because I was thinking like maybe, because I would change it out with the seasonal things, but I'm worried maybe I'm relying too much on the RGB. Yeah, and I have the strips. Oh my god. You know what? Every time someone brings it up, I've really hardcore forgotten about that train. I strategically placed 3D printed large black crow. Add anything. Strategically placed crow. I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell because I feel like at the moment it's nice, but I feel like it doesn't show a lot of like personality. But I do feel like the adding a bit of the gold, I don't know. I think the gold thing would be nice. Because I also feel like I need to strike a good balance because actually Lex mentioned it in her video that I thought was a really good point, which is like she had made her makeup room really good for doing makeup in it because she had plain backgrounds and stuff everywhere. But she didn't consider how it was going to feel to constantly work in a really plain room. And to not have anything in the room that's nice for you to also look at. So I'm trying to, and I thought that was a good point, is like trying to add in like some decoration that makes it nice for me to be here as well. And what I see. So I added this right in front of me. There's a plant right here, which literally sits that close to the camera. That's nice. I look at that a lot. So I'm trying to make it nice for me as well. So like what I see is really like, So yeah, that's kind of like what I'm struggling with at the moment, of like trying to make a decision on like how I want the background to look. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. That's what I've been thinking of recently. But I do think that the plants made a big difference. I think overall that looks so much nicer. And also, it's stopping me from adding clutter there because I tend to leave stuff in the background and like clutter it without meaning to. And then I think like, never mind, I'll just hide it a little bit with with this stuff here anyway, no one can see. And then I think, ew, my stream room is so cluttered. And then I get annoyed, so it doesn't work out, right? Chat on Instagram. I've just been told by Instagram that I'm 10 followers away from 113,000. That's crazy, isn't it? Lucky number 113,000. Nivea's going straight in for cheating. Yeah, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of people. Ever nearer the 117,000. Yeah, I think I found Instagram tough I found Instagram tough over the years to grow, but I usually find that I find like there's always one social which I find really tough to grow at any one time. You look like you made out of purple stone. Fantastic, thank you. Aw, chat, Dead by Daylight commented on my recent thing. I don't know if they know how many Dead by Daylight looks I've done. Like a sleeping angel. Do you mean the weeping angel? I've done the weeping angel. I actually won some money for that one. That was crazy. Yeah, I've done that one. I don't know if you've seen it. I will get it. Repost all of it. Yeah, exactly. This one. Hi, Chris. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah, this one. Shooked. Hi, Witchy. How are you? Last minute competition entry. Oh, yeah, because I think I was doing this one and you guys were like, did you know she's doing a competition? I was like, no. That one was fun. No way, Witchy, no way! I'm doing a makeup panel. Witchy, can I give you a task? Can I give you an unpaid task? About TwitchCon. Can I give you a mission? I'm also on this mission, but I'm gonna need help. Because you'll have more spare time. What's the task? All right. You know what, Witchy? I respect finding out what the task is first before agreeing to it. I respect it a lot. So this year, because I'm a newly appointed Twitch ambassador, I'll also be part of the TwitchCon experience, and it is very likely that you will see my face around TwitchCon you'll see some pictures of me around TwitchCon. If you do, please can you take a photo of them so that I can also see them, because I probably won't see all of them. I don't know where they will be. I have no idea. But I was part of a photo shoot for TwitchCon. So there should be some photos which should just be of me, and then some more photos with another streamer. Of course, me and Daniel will go on a mail hunt. Yes, please. Thank you. If you just happen to see them, please take photos. Feel free to shove them in the Discord and such, like as if you like, especially if you're like running out of space and you just want to throw them somewhere, like feel free to just like shove them in the Discord. But yeah, I don't know where they all are, and so I just appreciate a bit of help if that's okay. But yeah, I would really like to see them. So I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're going to be used outside of TwitchCon. I don't know. I don't want to be like, I'm on a billboard. I'm not necessarily like that. But I don't know where they're going to be used. I think it would be nice if I was, but yeah, I have no idea. We'll have a trading card. Will Mel have a trading card on hand this year? I will, but I actually need to count how many I have. Which ones do you have, Witchy? I don't know if I'm going to sneeze. No. I have got 1.5 million points so far. More, I really respect how much you've done to earn those points. Unfortunately, I don't have that. It's in Cassie's stream that you have to submit 70,000 points to be able to pick the game. So I don't want to sound rude, but I'm so proud of you for gathering that, but that's the wrong stream. Thank you very much, Nevius. Thank you. What? You know you can go on the... You know you can... You know you can go on the microphone. You know I'm going to give you a refund, right? You know that. just checking. You have Captain Marvel, Jack Skellington, the Redhead Lady from Borderlands. Oh, I'm so sorry, Witchy. Which ones do you have that are hollow? Yeah, more. If you redeem your 1 million points in my channel, yeah, I know, but we give you a refund. I'm just like, you keep them. It's more like just proving. The Magician, Zatanna. Alright. Hi Mike, how are you? Looking like $1 million. That's my favourite emote. Out of all of Cauliflower's emotes, that's my favourite one. Speaks to me. The easiest solution is you just make a copy of all the hollow ones just for us. The thing is this Muppet here, in case anyone couldn't tell which one was the Muppet, sealed all of the envelopes and mixed them all up, so I don't know which one's what's in. Yeah. Oh wow, which phone did you go for? I'm good, thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm a points hoarder. No, I know, Mom, but we give you a refund. You keep the... Or you can send a screenshot in Discord, and then I'll still do it. You get them, or you get them back. No way, you got the S25 Ultra. Lasted 2 hours. Oh my God, what phone do you have? What phone did you used to have? Though it's really funny. Yeah, no, I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. It's really stupid. Yeah, but I have to press buttons. Okay. Got you. Where's mine? Oh, here. Looks good. Looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Derpy dragon. 0. It's such a stupid emote. Good night, Kings. Bang on target with the time. Witchy, thank you so much for using your prime on me. Chat. It's so stupid. It's my favourite emote so far. No, it's a really, really good emote. It's really silly. Thank you very much. Thank you for using your prime on me. It means well because I didn't get one. So thank you so much. I don't know. Do you guys have a favourite emote of mine? My favourite emote out of my one is actually this one. I think this one's really cute. That one's nice. That's a nice one. All those times I use the sunglasses is getting back to me. Yeah, it really is, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, Yunks, you do use that one quite a lot. Makes me laugh. Aww. Oh, it's quite nice. There's actually quite a lot of different ones that you guys like. This one, I will do. I'll post it for you. When we like hop in. Hello. This, but you like the first frame. I wondered about that in Discord. I see you guys using that one in Discord all the time, but the freeze frame moment. I couldn't tell. I didn't know if you liked that because of the freeze frame or if you just liked it because of you liked what the emote was like. Maybe I should freeze frame it and then also upload it on here. I don't know. Then you can't really tell the difference between them. So, I like some of the dumb emotes. Mad Gremlin Energy. No way! Shadowcraft, thank you so much. Oh my god! Chat! I literally did my wish list last night and you've practically emptied it. My goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. That's to help try and clean. It's really tough living a life of paint and eyeshadow and then trying to clean the bathroom. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was that toilet paper? No, the toilet paper was earlier. That was a bathroom. It's a bathroom cleaner brush. Because I'm using like a mop thing and I'm feeling like it's not doing enough. So then I was like, I'm going to have to use something else. And then I was thinking, if I use this one, at least I can just leave that one in here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Needs help cleaning up the bathroom. It's more so, do you know what? It's not even the shower. What I've actually found to be quite tough is just like the floor. The floor is really frustrating. And I've realised why. It's because when I have a shower, the steam, whatever... Some of it, like, you know, when, like, it's not wet. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't come across as ungrateful. The steam, but then when because I walk around with my slides... and my slides are dirty because they've got like eyeshadow. So I only wear like slippers in this room. I've got designated room slippers. And then I walk in there and it leaves footprints. And then like, you know, over time, like that's what happens is like it sticks to the floor. But my tiles are finished with an anti-slip thing. So when they get wet, they actually get grippier, which is why it's fine. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Chat, sorry. We're just going to go through everything that you guys have bought off this wish list today. Thank you very much for the Gothic pendant necklace. Thank you very much for the toilet paper. Thank you very much for the eyebrow pencil. Thank you very much for the Killstar harness. Thank you very much for the mesh top. Thank you very much for the cleaning bathroom groove brushes, which helps you get underneath the hinges, underneath the toilets, underneath the toilet lid and the seat. Wow, I saw somebody using it and I was like, that's a great idea. And thank you very much for the tile scrubber, and thank you very much for the power bathroom cleaner, and thank you very much for the toothpaste. It was quite the deal on the toothpaste. And thank you very much for the Rub and Buff wax metallic finish in gold leaf. It's a lot. I know. This is what I mean. I filled it. It was full. Yes, it was full. Believe me. Someone believe me. It was so full. And I'm really excited about the Rub and Buff in particular because I bought a new pair of shoes and I really want it to work out. I think it's actually going to be fine, to be honest with you. And I got the Doom slippers, and I got the Doom slippers because any gardening things needed. Pickaxe. But no, I'm borrowing the neighbours. But I kind of. So small. Right, so I got these Doom slides initially, so you guys will have seen these before. I had them on my wish list before and they got funded, but as they got funded, they got discontinued, so they didn't get ordered. So I used that money instead to buy the mirrored platform heels, the gold ones. So I used the money for that instead. So then I was like talking about these shoes. Anyway, I found out that they're back in stock and on sale. So I was like, but they didn't have my size. They got 7, but apparently that you should size up because of the strap. They look amazing, right? And I really like them, but hear me out. I feel like they weren't me enough. So the front also looks like this, and I felt like they weren't me enough. And what I mean by that is like, they're black, and I think that's great, but I wanted more. So what I decided to do, how do the sides look? The sides are a little calmer. This is a better photo, but yeah. And so I wanted them to be a bit more like that. Look, I wanted them to be a bit more me. So I'm looking forward to taking the gold Rub and Buff. And I want to go over, like, you see all of the, like, the parts with, like, the edges of the nose and the eyes. I want to rub a slight touch of gold on it. That's what I want to do, because I feel like they're really lovely, but I just don't feel like they're me enough. And I think that would be, that would full send it to be more like, you know what I mean? For, like, because I really like a lot of, like, gold touches on stuff, on like, clothing. The poor guy in there with his camera equipment trying to keep it all clean. It's just me, like, cause like, yeah, Ghost takes some of the photos, but really not most of it. Like, but like Ghost has like, we have two like different sets of slippers to come in here. So Ghost has some as well. But no, like I just try and keep it clean. I keep mopping the floor and stuff. But yeah, it's like me dropping eyeshadow or like just eyeshadow just being in the air and then falling. And then just trying to keep that clean. That's the hardest thing. And then it gets trailed around, which is why I had to have designated shoes for here. So like I wear specific slides coming into this room. I wouldn't wear them anywhere else. And I did wear them before. Before we did this, I accidentally managed to get Ghost accidentally managed to get blue paint on the sofa, which is beige. So we had to import it, like bring in this rule, but yeah. Dry brush them. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Yeah, so that's what I really wanted to do with these. So thank you very much for all of these. I can't believe how hard you guys have gone on this wish list. I really can't. There was so much stuff on here. Thank you so much. Thank you. The opposite of a clean room. Literally, yeah. By the way, your website, when the shop is closed, doesn't show anybody anything. It'd be cool if they list some social media. I did see mention this. I wouldn't mind putting it on, but I also feel like it's going to be really hard for you to find my actual website unless you already know about it. But I might see what I can do. It's at the moment, honestly, it's just me because Ghost has got 2 jobs running on. Hi, Devoured. How are you doing today? Makeup and clean room. Yeah, no, that's the thing is that in the stream room, like, it's just messy in here. Like, I tried to keep it tidy. That's the thing, but like trying to keep it like clean is it's tough. Like, it is really, really tough. But like the bathroom, like the shower is fine. And honestly, to be purely honest with you, it doesn't look dirty. It really doesn't. But like I know it needs cleaning. So I keep overall just trying to clean it. But it's quite like, you know when like you wipe something and then you can see like it's gathered and. Yeah, he's taken on 2 different ones at the same time, which is no problem because he's a freelancer and so that's fine. But unfortunately, one of them has ended up being a bit of a pain in the bum. You know when like you have somebody who just like, it didn't need to be a phone call, but now here we are 3 hours into the phone call. What a waste of time. And like, I noticed as well, like he'll be trying to clarify stuff on the phone. And they keep saying like, I don't know, oh, I'm not sure, just try something. So they're not giving any like, they're not helping. And so, yeah, this client at the moment is just a pain. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those. So he's just trying to handle it at the moment. I recommended not working with them afterwards, but I mean, I appreciate I'm a bit more like, less, tolerant of that sort of stuff. Yeah, like the thing as well is like when you're a designer, sometimes like that's fine because, you know, they don't necessarily always know what they want and that's fine, but this isn't the case for that because, as an example, they've explained they don't have much money and they don't have much budget to do anything. So like they would need to be very precise with what they need to do. And so when they have that situation and then you say, so shall I do this? And they say, I don't know, why don't you just try something? Okay, but like you're being charged by the hour. So like if you can't afford it, but then you're also not, what do you need? So it's kind of like that's that kind of pain. Yeah, it's not exactly. Yeah, exactly. But now they don't have any money left, so we've been trying to. It's just been a bit silly. Oops. He makes messes faster than I can clean up, and that's a bit frustrating. What happens if you just stop cleaning up and then he can clean up after himself? If you show them the thing, right, that's exactly what it ends up being like. But yeah, trying, especially like, which is sometimes fine if they've got the budget and they, you know, you're being paid by the hour and you're like, fine then, like if you literally don't know, and we're just going to keep going in circles until you get it because they're aware that they're paying for that. But like when they also keep saying like they can't afford it, but they also won't give you any direction, you're kind of like, well, I don't want to do anything. Get out of control. Yeah, but like, I mean, maybe you're a different person. I think you're probably a bit of a different person than I am then, Devoured. I just, like, it's on them. But yeah, it's a difficult one. So I don't know if he's gonna continue working with them, but we'll see. I don't know. So at the moment, I've gone back to doing everything like myself, which is why you'll see a lot of videos going up that are like, right, got you. Yeah, that's a really, really tough one then, Devoured. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Mez? It looks really cute. I'm looking forward to it because I think, do you know what I've been trying to figure out, chat? And I'm not very good when it comes to style because when you see me with the clothes that I wear, please understand that I have paired that together and it's taken months in the planning. And then that's why you'll see me wear that outfit consistently all the time. I have actually been trying to figure out more ways I can wear a shirt, but on top of that, I have a Tomb Raider tie and I love it. So I'm trying to figure out like how to style that without it looking too school. I don't want it to look, because I think sometimes there's a difference between preppy and literally looks like a school uniform. I don't want to look like I'm wearing a school uniform, but I want it to look nice enough. I know, Mark, shocking, but like, I'm trying to find new ways to accessorize them. I was always taught, you make the mess, then you can clean it up. Yeah. But also, like, you know, it's both of your responsibilities to keep things clean and tidy. Not just one. I love style questions. Yeah, I find it really hard to style certain things. Honestly, this was why, do you know what, I went, oh chat, I don't know, I had a breakdown yesterday because I felt like I needed to reinvent my entire wardrobe. Yeah, no, exactly, Devoured, like, no way. And also, like, you're busy as well, like, I had a breakdown yesterday. I thought I needed to reinvent my entire wardrobe because I didn't like anything and I was really frustrated with everything. And then I ended up like on looking at Dipped in Poison's style videos because I was like, this is kind of my style, this is good. The difference is that I feel like a lot of her simple outfits work really, really well because of the tattoos, and she styled things around the tattoos, which I don't have and I'm not planning to get. And I know I could draw them on, but that's not the intention when I'm choosing to wear clothes. I'm choosing to wear clothes. And so then I was like, and then like, she's like, oh, I'll take you through shopping. And then I was having a meltdown, and then I started tweeting about it. And then like, when I was tweeting about it, then somebody started DMing me about how it's overtaking things that are a bit serious. And I was like, oh no, what have I done? Anyway, I bought a jumper. Yeah, I'm not very good at styling things, so I tend to just see somebody else wear an outfit and copy it is usually what I try and do. Can we see inspo? If I just send, I don't know actually, Mez, because I think some of her Instagram's NSFW. Hang on, that was close before I just opened that tab on stream. I will send you her Instagram and you can look in your own browsers. Hang on a minute. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, like a Dipped in Poison, yeah. So like if you scroll down, some of the videos are, there's one where she had like a shirt and a harness. It's very nice. Yeah. Yeah, so the ones I was actually looking at was where her hair was actually really similar to mine. You'll see ones where she's got like a faded stripe in her hair. That's the era of time I was looking at. She does have a really cool style, yeah, no, yeah. I was DMing her and I was like, I don't want your clothes! And honestly, like, it got out of hand, chat. Anyway, I stopped my period today. Endometriosis, am I right? Damn, it's rough. I told her. She was like, how are you today? Are you still having a mental breakdown? And I was like, yeah, don't worry. She was like, oh, yeah. Mood. Gets me every month too. It said 18 plus. Does it really? I've never seen Instagram do that before. Anyway, yeah, if you go back to when she has like the stripe in the hair, like it's a little bit further down. Yeah, I was basically just staring at this and I was like, how do I figure out every item of clothing and where I can buy? I've seen her on the Twitch. Yeah, no, she's really lovely. She's just like everyone else. Oh no, yes, thank you. Please. Please don't put me on some crazy pedestal. You know what I mean? I feel exactly the same. Yes, exactly. I'm glad I didn't open that on stream. Imagine Ambassador getting banned. The 1 period a month was bad. Now I'm having 2 every month. I lost. Oh my god. Yeah, I had that not last year, the year before, as I was getting diagnosed with endometriosis. I had like 3 months where I was on my period every 2 weeks. It was awful. Absolutely awful. And because I've got endometriosis as well. Bloody hell, I thought I was... My god. Like, I just feel like some, you know, a bit of credit where credit's due is like the fact that, sorry, I was bleeding for a week without dying. Twice in a month. I bled for 2 weeks without dying. Thank you. It was very painful. It was tough. It was hard. It was rough. It was not nice. So when you have that, it's hell. Yes, it is hell. It is. It was. And I was just kind of like, what's happening? And I was in the middle of trying to get diagnosed. And then they were kind of like, what if we were just not? And then anyway, it's all sorted now. You need one of those quantum linked wardrobes. You share all the clothes. Yeah, no, I need to like get one of those guns from Portal and then consensually put one end in her wardrobe and put the other end in mine, and then I can just keep taking her clothes just like through the wardrobe. That's mine now. I'll give it back later. Thank you. Oh, you got being ripped out with a meat hook. Yeah, oh, it feels like it's been twisted and then tied like that. Yeah, my god. Yeah, one of those. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anyway, I had the surgery last year for endometriosis. I've never seen chat so stressed about me trying to take a break in my life. It was I look back and it was kind of funny. I had my surgery on the Tuesday and I was convinced I'd be fine by the Friday to start streaming again. I was convinced. I was very disappointed to find out on the Friday I was still not okay to stream again. I was absolutely destroyed. Tuesday, not a chance. Yeah, I know. I didn't realise how hard it was going to knock me out. It was just a keyhole surgery. Really thought it'd be okay. Picos runs me the same kind of bullshit as an anemic person. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard that one's quite bad as well. I don't have it, but yeah, I've heard it's pretty bad. Yeah, my endometriosis when they cut it out was it was all over my tendons apparently. Oh, I read this one in one of my books the other day, and their endometriosis, crazy stuff, absolutely insane, was had developed on, I think it was just on the inside tissue of the belly button. And so every month the belly button would bleed because it was endometriosis, because it burst through. So essentially what happened was they were having, yeah, I was reading about him in my book because I saw it and I was like, Jesus Christ. Because it said endometriosis and it showed this picture and I was like, that doesn't look like endometriosis. And I was reading about it and this one woman, oh my God, bless her, it must have been awful. Can you imagine just, yeah, I know, right, endometriosis. Because the cells, they can sometimes, they just connect wherever. And the airbrush, no, this was a toothbrush, had just on the inside of her belly button, and yeah, so essentially like her belly button had like a period every month as well. So yeah, it was very alarming. Imagine like it just keeps bleeding, and that's what they found out was endometriosis there. Like in a way, I'm like, at least it managed to get out. Like, because with endometriosis, it usually develops scar tissue with what happened with me, right? And it would just stay inside your body, and that's just what it is. And in a way, I'm like, damn, like it came out when you going to. I felt so much of prayers. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Yeah, that was crazy. And there was another woman. They found the endometriosis tissue on her lungs. Like, yeah, like yeah. I think I got quite lucky that it was just on the tendons. But there was another one, and I was so terrified because there was another woman who the endometriosis. They hadn't figured out that it was endometriosis for so long that it had folded over one of her ovaries, like physically like folded it, and I think they had to cut it off, that one. Yeah, it's scary. Do you know? No, I honestly, Devoured, I've spoken about it quite a lot. There's a lot of guys in the chat who have been able to learn about it and stuff. So I honestly, I really encourage it. I've expressed multiple times about how I'm really disappointed when a lot of guys don't want to hear about periods, because quite frankly, like, trust me, I don't want to experience it. Like, the fact that you don't even want to hear someone talking about it, I think is pathetic. So that's fine. I know, when's the update? I know, we need better ankles. We need better ankles, and we need to get rid of we need to have the periods improved. But yeah, like, it was pretty brutal. But yeah, I did learn about that one. I was like, that's crazy about the one on the belly button. I was like, Jesus, that's so scary. Because I feel like I don't know what I do. You've got some of the best man viewers ever around here. Yeah, honestly, like, as an example, like, I think it was Mr. Piggy who like heard about what I had been going through and then started putting forward, like, was really sweet. It was really, really kind. I put forward like cases to, or like, there was something, he had done something to try and encourage more research on women's periods, especially focusing on endometriosis or something, after realizing like what we go through and stuff. Like, we've got some real amazing community members here. There's a lot of people who are so wonderful. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. I got Ambassador March 25, and so I realized I hadn't done a paint to celebrate. In a medical think tank. Oh, really? I don't know. I just know the office has my stream running sometimes. Very nice. Or thirsty comments. Yeah, that gets banned. Yeah, no, that for real. I'll just ban that. I cannot stand it. But yeah, it's really nice. Sometimes it's tougher on the torso days, but usually I think there's the mods are, I mean the mods are amazing. You've seen what my mods are like. They're really wonderful. Like, they clean everything out. They listen and learn about women's health. No, for real, right? But like, that's kind of why I felt like it was, because at first I was really mortified finding out like that I heard endometriosis, and I don't know why, but I kind of felt like for a while I was like, I don't know if I should say anything. And then in the end I was just like, oh, what's the point? Like, I might as well try and like, not that it's going to make a difference to anything ever, like in the grand scheme of things, but I was like, I think overall it's good to just like open the conversation. The amount of people who've told me, oh my God, I think this is what my girlfriend is going through. Can you explain a little bit more? Because this seems to be the same thing. Thank you so much, Penguin! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. It's really wonderful. So I'm glad I did. Thank you so much, Penguin. Thank you for Heather. Thank you for crazy. Thank you for thank you for Thank you for House. Thank you for Judy. Thank you for Ducky. Thank you for Lady. Thank you for Bulk. Thank you for Wait. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. My mate had it right. Yeah, it's pretty, because like, I was getting worried. No, you're totally fine. Oh my gosh, never at all. No, I was getting worried because like when I started doing things like hosting, and I was terrified I was gonna like faint on stage or something, and I was like, I need to get this sorted. And then I started having to like be like, I can't stream today. I'm not feeling well. Or like, it happened on stream where usually I'm fine, and then like about 1 o'clock-ish in the afternoon, is when I would be in a lot of severe pain. Like, and you'd be able to see it. Like, I just don't really sweat very much as a person for what I do. That's very lucky. But like, you could see that I'd start like prickling and sweat. I'd get like clammy, and I'd physically like. So I know if I'm sweating, I'm either actually working out quite extensively, or something's wrong, because I just don't really sweat. When I start sweating is usually when I've hit 3K after running. Before then, nothing. It's really annoying when someone's like, "You're not working hard enough," and I'm like, I just don't tend to sweat very much as a person. So when I do sweat, it's like there's something really wrong, and like I'd have to just be like, I've got to go, like, I've got to end stream, and like I'd be ending stream, and I'd have to like shout for Ghost, my partner, to come like help me, and I'd be like crawling trying to get back into bed, and he'd be like trying to like help carry me, and there'd just be times where I'd just be like, I can't see anything. I'd go completely like blind because of the pain that I was in. Like, I couldn't hear anything, and I just basically just like completely like check out. Like, I'd be gone, like, and it would, oh god, it was awful. And in the end I was like, this is just gonna keep happening. And then I got it sorted. But yeah, I was just like, I might as well explain it to Twitch chat as well, because I think there's times where I just gotta be like, I'm just having a really bad endometriosis day. I've got yeah, it's terrifying. Like, everything will go blue, and then I'll get like gold sparkles coming up everywhere. But then I'll get like a ringing in my ears, and I'm like, I can't see anything, I can't hear anything, and everything's like ringing, and I'm like, and I'm in so much pain. But then also, like, do the heating pads help for you? Not really. Well, I mean, I've had it removed now. So I'm it's different now, but this was what was happening before. And like, I had them, I tried them, they were okay, but like, I couldn't even drink water because I felt like I was going to be sick. If I consumed anything, I just felt like I was going to be sick. Payman, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. So Lara Croft, thank you so much. And so I was just kind of like, the only thing that helped was taking like 2 paracetamol and then just trying to sleep. For some reason I could sleep a lot, so then I just have to like just go to sleep for hours and hours and hours now. I go to sleep, I have like a 5 to 6 hour nap, and then I just wake up later on and I'd be sore, but I'd be okay. It's the only way that I could stop it, and it's frustrating. It happened when I was in New York, it would happen when I was in Hong Kong. I'm on holiday, and like, I'm just, all of a sudden, I can't do anything. Like, yeah, it just comes, it tends to happen at the beginning, like early afternoon. No matter what, no matter how early I wake up, it would hit me around 12 till 2. And I would just completely go. And I didn't really get a warning. I tried to predict it on my phone, when was going to be the bad day. I couldn't figure it out. And then, yeah, so I'm glad I had the surgery. Overall, I can see it's made a big difference. I just generally overall, so I'm really happy. But yeah, it was rough. It was out. But yeah, it was just tough. But everything, it feels a lot better now. It took until about February. I had the surgery end of October. It took about February for me to have to not have that level of pain. Yeah, like it's seemingly better. I think now I seemingly just have a normal period where like I still feel like the world is it's bad. But I'm not like out of it, because like there've been some streams where I felt like I was completely out of it. I just have to be like, I gotta go. Cope 500 years ago, I guess they just suffered continuously. Yeah, no, for real. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much! You gifted 7... We're on 700 subs? 700 subs? Yanks with the 100 bits, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so... Chat. This is a lot. Chat, 700. This is not normal. Thank you so much. Chat, no way. Level 3 on the hype train already. Oh my god, chat. Chat! It's not normal. In 2022, I said that. I mean it. Thank you so much. Oh my God, 2022. I think that was when we hit like 3,000 subscribers. That was that time. That was insane. Thank you. Bloody hell, chat. This was a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. What are you all doing? Thank you very much, Penguin. Oh my God. Thank you so much. This is so much. Thank you. When you started getting really big. Yeah, it was not normal. I stand by it. That was wild. How time flies. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. We had like a bunch of people come in and they'd be like throwing like hundreds of subs, thousands in donos. They were like, oh my, I didn't even know what to say. It was shocking. It was absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. I still, to this day, I'm still perplexed by the whole thing, that it happened. I'm still grateful that it happened, but I'm really grateful that it happened overall because it meant that we were able to unlock loads of emote slots. And so I put the money into getting loads of emotes done. It cost me a hefty amount to get all of these emotes done. But then I was really happy because overall that means that you guys get like a better value for money with the subscriptions now. Like, you know what I mean? It was really, it just wasn't normal. It just wasn't normal. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Gosh. No way! You have practically cleared this out. Thank you so much. I want to put that there. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. What the hell? Chat, this is a lot. I don't understand. I've been live. I made this yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 items. You guys have cleared 11 items off my wish list. 11. And some of those are big. Some of those are big items too. And one of those big items is 24 value pack of toilet paper. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. It's a really nice. Yeah, I want to put the gold mirror here because I feel like it would be a bit more me because I love this. I love this piece of artwork, but you can't really see it anyway. So I was thinking it would be nice to have some kind of like ornamental item there. 11. That's like a number bigger than 7. Way bigger than 7. That's insane. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Everett! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hench Penguin, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I love this little dog. Thank you so much. I love this emote. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to give a gift to Babble. Thank you, give to Gage. Thank you, give to Megan. Thank you, give to Power. Thank you, give to Gigiana. Thank you very much. Thank you. I would nearly said like gig. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my God, chat, this is quite a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a considerably large number. Thank you very much. Thank you. My poor mods, they just managed to sift through like 100 giveaways. Thank you so much. I can't believe how much has gone on my wish list. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm shocked. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know what to say. You guys, this is a lot. A level 4. You guys do too much. I don't know what to say to any of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your gifts have been shipped. Toothpaste. Yay. Fantastic news. Chat. Toothpaste is on the way. Goodness me. You guys, you just do so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shocking! I look great. Thank you so much. I wanted to do a paint inspired by the ambassador badge. I wanted to keep it quite simple. I wanted to do something pretty straightforward today. But I was like, oh, I haven't like, I kind of feel like I did the Sistine Chapel almost like as a celebration because I wanted to do something real hardcore. But I also really wanted to have like a designated paint to like commemorate it, you know? It's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Devoured. Thank you. Do you know what I do need to do? I need to make some more prop stuff for some upcoming paints. No way, it does that too? I think actually you showed me that before and I've forgotten. Thank you very much for gifting. That's so kind and so generous of you. Thank you so much. That flew by. Yeah. So much has been happening. There's just been so many things. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, I didn't actually, Yanks, because I completely forgot about it until I was playing around in Discord yesterday. And I was like, oh my gosh. The brushes. Oh my god, Zimbak! Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft except the ones that aren't. I do actually want to try and make the mods. You know, I was talking about doing the emotes for the tier 2 and tier 3. I really want to work on those soon. TM now, I think. Oh my god, you're right. We hit the goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, this is a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Zimbak. Bless your soul. When this happens, I start to think it's... Do you know what? I spent all today thinking it was Friday. Out of all your emotes, what were your top 3 favourites? Good question. We were talking about this earlier. This one, this is definitely one of them. The flower. I think this one's really funny. That one, Omrit, you buy it with bits. It's a bits badge. You earn it after doing a certain amount of bits. So essentially you buy it. Oh, and this one. Yeah, I like the tantrum one. I actually do see it getting used, but not in a lot of normal cases. Usually it's because I've thrown a fit. Like, it's usually I'm the one scream crying about something, and then and then someone's putting it in chat that I'm having a tantrum. Yeah, the little tantrum one I think is really funny. Sorry, what are the normal cases that don't involve you throwing a fit? That don't involve me throwing a fit is a really, really good question, because I was just thinking, like, I lose my eyebrow pencil all the time and I get really angry about that. I drop my brushes all the time and I get angry about that. Yeah, I know the tantrum one's really stupid. I really like it. Aw, Zero. Yeah, I do like this one. It's really cute. Did you imagine we'd use it for... You know what, Star Wars Lady? I've got to be honest with you. Yeah. When I requested that one be made for me, I fully thought it would be someone like, oh, I'm hungry, but I can't be bothered to get up to eat something, and then somebody would use it. And instead, all that's happened is I rage at a game, and then someone in chat puts that I'm having a tantrum. I was optimistic. You know what? I was blissfully, ignorantly optimistic that was good. I didn't think that was going to be used against me. I really didn't think. Yeah, like a little crown. I do think it's really cute though. I think the Prime one is really... I like it when we see a Prime and you guys put the Prime in. Because I feel like it's like special, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I got the frog! Yanks, you and I got the same one. That one is adorable. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? CB does really great emotes. I like the little eyes. Oh, the heart's cute too. Do you know, actually the pop one doesn't get used very much. I think because this one gets used more instead of the pop one. That's fine. I think the talking one is... yeah. I think the talking one is a little bit more useful. More relatable. Maybe we need to add a PopCap sound to the sound alerts. 0! I love this emote. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh yes, I was actually going to message Stream Stickers about that actually. The pop one eating something. I was going to ask if I could have an eating one, but I was going to make it a bit more Kirby-fied. You know the ones which are like, and then it's like inhaling food. I was thinking of like, maybe I should request something like that. Yeah, something similar to that kind of thing. Yeah, that's a Twitch one, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Mez. You haven't seen anyone use a clown one? It's a good thing. Usually it gets used against me on Rip. Because I always call people clowns. I always say like, used to be like, shut the clown. And then yeah. And then people would, but sometimes I do something really stupid and then someone just puts a clown in the chat and it's because it's at me. Isn't that right, Yanks? It's usually because I've done something stupid. What happens if you request a golden kappa but it's Lara? Well, I actually don't know. I don't see why not. Oh God, imagine. I actually don't. No, you're fine. I think it's funny. In fairness, I do a bunch of stuff which is clown-like on stream, so it's fair enough that you should call me out on it. I call other people out on stuff, so it's only fair. I don't think that you'd be allowed the golden kappa one. I feel like you'd get banned for that. I don't know. It's a good question though. I haven't thought about that one. Because a lot of people used to do oh my God, can you remember when you would, oh my God, this is a long time ago. So Twitch used to do a thing. If you're an affiliate, you got one emote. So you'd pay $5.99, you'd only get one emote for an affiliate. And then for tier 2 and tier 3, you'd get one extra. So you paid 25 quid, you get 3 emotes to a streamer. I know that's mental. Anyway, whatever. And I think for partners, they'd get like the standard X amount of emotes and you earn more over time. And yeah, it was insane. And then, but I think if you were tier 2 and tier 3, I think you only got one extra. And so people used to make like the tier 3 one a golden version of one that was in tier 1. To be like, this one's the golden one. Yeah, isn't it insane? I remember saying at the time, this isn't right. Like, it's not right. I remember saying like tier 2 and tier 3 need to be having more, even as a partner. And I was like, it's insane to me as an affiliate getting one, because you pay the same amount of money. Fair enough if you paid like a smaller amount of money, but you paid the same price. And I was like, that's insane. I didn't agree with it, but whatever, it's changed now. But yeah, that's how it used to be. And I remember when they brought it in and it was like, so many things to make. And it was very stressful. I do remember though, despite only having one emote, because that's just the way it was really insane because you guys have never been normal to me. And when I was an affiliate, I hit 500 subscribers at one point. It was insane. I remember thinking like, I don't know what to do. Bear in mind, I got to partner status within 11 months, right? I was really quick to get partnered on Twitch. I got really lucky. So in that time, at one point I had 500 subs. And because my channel had recorded it, when I became a partner, I automatically got the partner emotes and bonus. So I didn't have to hit that number again. Like, for instance, if you naturally get like, if you auto default get 20 emotes as a partner, I already had like 30. I already had so many slots available. Kenny, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just see the partner logo. Kenny, it's a new logo now. Not to correct you. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. But it's actually the ambassador logo. I'm an ambassador now. Thank you. Yeah, and so I ended up having, oh my God, Omrit. That one makes me laugh because you can physically read the lips of it saying, actually. Actually. Being corrected and I'm crying. It's okay, tears of joy, I understand. And so yeah, then you used to, so I already had loads of emotes. I tried and I used to make all of them myself and it got so stressful. It was so hard. And then when we hit, it was in 2022, I think. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I just can't keep trying to make them all myself. And that's when we had some insane streams over the course of like the summer. I don't know what happened. It was insane. Like I was hitting like 2,000 to 3,000 subs. We were getting donos of like 100 to 1,000 pounds, like almost happening like every stream. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. And then I took the money, obviously, and then I paid an artist and I got them to redo everything. I got all my emotes redone, every tier, everything. I was like, "Hi, are you taking on commissions?" And they were like, "Yeah, I'm about to open tomorrow." And I was like, "Cool, can I have 40 emotes?" And they were like, "Yeah, sorry, but yeah." And then I was like, "Thank you." And like, it cost a lot of money, but yeah, I'm really glad I did it. I'm so glad I've got them all done. I can't believe you've done this. Actually, in the note one, yeah, it's cute. Yeah, I think that one's nice. But yeah, bloody hell, it was quite a lot. Yeah, small commission. I did the same thing to CB. I was like, oh my gosh, so animated emotes. How do we feel about making 30? Because that's, can you remember? I think, oh my God, that's what happened. And then I went away on holiday because you guys were like, Mel's streaming so much, Mel needs a holiday. I went away on holiday. While I was away, I saw a Discord message of Star Wars Lady in general chat saying, don't tell Mel about the extra emotes. And I saw that message and I was like, what? And then I saw Star Wars Lady go, well, oh no. I found out that way. That's how I found out that like Twitch had been like, surprise. Partners and so now get like 20 animated emotes. And I was like, and then I didn't do it for ages because I just like spent an absolute shed load of money on it. But yeah, anyway, got it all sorted in the end. Yeah. There's one of them I actually was gonna animate myself, and I think I never got around to doing it because one of the because then the artist that I was originally using went back into education, and I respect that, but I was also really sad. I was like, what about me? Oh, and so they've gone back into education, so they're not taking commissions on anymore. So I had to find a new artist, which took me ages. And I'm really particular about it. I'm really I know I'm really picky, but it's only because like I want them all to feel like a really solid set. Yeah, so I'm really happy with how. Anyway, I really like my emotes. I think they're really nice. I really like them. I think they're really cute. I should actually get some more printed for the stickers to put in like the giveaways for you guys. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know how many I've got left. I should get some more done. That's what I should do. But yeah. But yeah, having one emote was insane. Imagine paying all that money and only getting one emote. But then like nobody knew anything different. But I felt like it was, your emotes were pretty fun. Thank you. I want like a good set. I made me think about them. I maybe overthink them a little bit, but that's fine. Whatever. Anyway, I finished this stream. I finished this makeup look in about 2 hours, and I've done really, really good at dawdling for 5. To get to 5 hours. I've done we did good today, chat. All right. Gosh. Right, chat. So, what I'm going to do now, if anyone doesn't know, is I'm going to go take photos and videos after the raid arenas. So, would you please join me for the raid? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is game day. Remember, it's game day tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be playing a game. Hopefully I can get some NDA work done prior. That would be ideal. But yeah, I'm gonna slowly leave. Thank you very much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for all of the subs today and all of the wishlist items. My goodness gracious me, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Let's go on a Raidereenies. I desperately need a wee, and then I'm going to take my photos and some videos, and then I'm going to shower it off. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you so much. I think you're all fantastic. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or just in the Discord. Bye, everyone!